Hello everyone, welcome back to another Lawman stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic evening. Give me just one moment, we're trying to join the map. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. We're a little bit late, but that's because I was busy setting up via VR stuff, but that's okay. Hello. Yes, obviously we got our new cable. We got it last night and I tried it out just for a little bit and it's very good. It feels like better performance for some reason than my old cable, but I know that can't be right. So, you know, it's still good. It's good times to be had. There we go, loading in. Oh God, laggy. Why is it so dark in here?
Hey, who turned out all the lights?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know.
It's just me.
Yeah, I
thought it was
do
just
know.
me, it's just
Why is it
something.
so dark in here?
I believe it is just the spawn room.
Okay.
Okay. Little moonlight, huh?
If it isn't, Kier knows.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna swap my hand. That.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can. Sorry, I'm setting up
Good, it works.
this stuff here. Okay.
Okay, things are loaded. Oh. See you in RP.
Goodbye.
Poke.
Fuck you. Okay. I try to capture today with VR view. Fuck it. I will. I will try to capture VR view. If it's bad, then we'll have to change it, but you know how I am with my VR view. Well, that's not it. This one? This one. And then I'm just gonna delete that one for now. Alright. Okay. No, I can fire Ricky. I'm above him. That's not how chain of operations work. We're not the same level. I'm slightly above him. CFO is second in charge of a company because what is a company? It's an organization focused on profit. So the president runs it, or the executive officer.
Okay.
And then below him is the money guy. Also, no, there's misinformation again. I'm not the CFO of All Woto Galactic. I'm CFO of, mic change. Sorry. I'm CFO of Planetary Woto.
Once these guys get loaded in. I already hit
Because if I was a galactic character, I would literally not do anything. I wouldn't be here. I'd be in the fucking, like, space pod.
Is there a reason why it's dark?
Holy fuck, who is that hilarious grandma character?
They did some remaking of the map.
Who is that?
The spawn room. The map is actually fine, but it's just the spawn rooms in dark mode.
I see.
But
Well,
it's
let me
a
light things up.
very
Hiring him might be getting lit up. There's no chance a Ricky character would just go, I'm fired! Brrr.
I'm seeing... Why am I seeing
Who's
like,
that hilarious grandma character?
default avatars?
This is so funny.
Are they
I
supposed
don't
to
know.
be
Do
something?
you have safety settings on?
Oh my god, why
Alright. Did I enable the right mic? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, RP's just
Type
started. I
1.
just hit the button.
Okay.
No, Ricky's not
Oh
getting
my
fired.
gosh.
I'm saying the
That is
power
so
structure.
many people.
Yeah.
No, I...
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of
Welcome
people
to
came
hell.
in,
Oh.
really
There you
close start. I think people are starting
boy.
here,
Cool,
but they're
cool.
gonna be leaving momentarily.
I
Like
know
a lot of
I
people who were
am.
in the Upper City at the end of last episode are gonna be
Okay.
working their way out.
Goldman, money, money, goddammit! I need my gun. I need my revolver. I wait in line. I kind of want a flare gun. Those are fun. That was really fun when I saw it before.
Have a good one.
You too. I kind of want what does the nail gun look like? God, I just kind of play with this this map. Can you save this map, by the way? Or is it still like, yeah, it's unfavorable. Sad. All right. Boop. All right. Got my gun. Let me think. God, I'm so tired today, chat. I might do another limited session. I'm just so tired. But we'll see. We'll see. We should be able to do the full 4 hours. It's just a long time to be in VR. Oh, music. Ah, that's my jam. Oh, nameplates. Of course. Goldman, goddammit, money. Okay, here we go. Who's this clown guarding my door? Huh? I don't talk to them. Oh shit, there's one other thing I need to do. You think I'd be able to just run to my office and like hide in there for a sec? Nope. Damn it.
Well, I don't know. I don't usually condone actions of that sort when it puts my girls in danger.
Well, it wouldn't put you in danger if, you know, you do it right.
Because remember the
Just
first thing we
kinda-
talked about when we agreed to sign on this is that my main concern is that we're protected.
Morning.
They're protected, right, Mr. G?
Absolutely. Do you feel that you're
Morning, Mr.
not
G.
protected in any way?
Well, doing a violent act such as kidnapping someone, not really,
We can send more
to
guards.
be honest.
I thought you had that magic wumbo jumbo to make them, you know, do what you say.
I do.
If he is able
I
to
haven't even-
resist it, that's the problem. I don't know if he is or not. But some people have a little
Yeah.
resistance to it, some people don't.
Well, surely picking a fight with you powerful girls in the brothel, it would be a mistake for him.
Definitely, yeah.
Mistake for anyone.
If you need backup, of course, we can supply some.
Absolutely.
Maybe we can try mediating first to see what he tells us.
Well, you would need to have him in custody then, for that to work. But I
So
think
we can
as
figure
soon as you
something
mention
out.
us, he's gonna be out of there, and he's not gonna see you as a trusted
Yeah.
confidant anymore. So, first step is getting him to us, and then, you know, we can see what happens.
And then we'll take care of it.
Well, we'll keep our
Understand
eyes out
there's,
for him. When's the last time you saw Ward?
It's not really in their job description, but assisting in this effort
didn't even
will
know
be
you had
appreciated.
secret
Thank you.
meetings.
If there's anything else, I'll be in my office.
He's hardly
Okay.
ever around the row
It's good to
anymore.
see
I
you,
don't know
Mr.
what
G.
he's been up to.
Well, yeah, something like that.
It's so dark. Everywhere's so dark now. What happened? Oh, God. How quickly could I run? You know what? I should just respawn. I'll just... beer back. Fuck it. Anyone walk in? We're good. Okay. Nothing happened. Alright, get my chair in the right position here. Oh, yep. Push that right over here. And I just sit right down in her. There we are. And you know what? Instead of adjusting my play space, no, that's stupid. I was gonna say, what if I just adjust my real chair? But I hate that, so I'm not going to do it. We have a couple things to get to today, but I'm waiting for all my employees to come in. We have to figure out how to kill a fire spirit inside of a volcano. Quite the task, I think. Goldman, the new Angry Boards DLC came out. Wow. Oh. Just water, huh, guys? Wow, great idea. You guys should lead Wodo. Dude, it's so dark. The screens are so bright. What the hell? Everything's so dark. Am I crazy? Surely there was a lighting pass or some sort of update. Because that spawn room was dark. Everyone noticed it. And now this feels dark as well. Before Ricky comes in and ruins my day, I think I'll have a nice smock. While I think about stonks. There we are. Going along with what that affects the money? I don't understand. I'm not not all my cards are on the table, chat, for the record. What kind of fool would I be? Yeah, who said we're gonna stop mining in the wasteland? I know that's one of the conditions, but we're not the company in charge of that. So if I just, let Mars know, then they can handle it. It's up to them. Nothing like a nice morning smock. Huh?
What is he doing?
I hate you, Manu. Low VRAM. Always low VRAM, chat. Sad. 3090 won't have low VRAM. Alright, let's do 3 more puffs, and then we are done smonking for the time being. Can't tell if my hand is shaky or if it's like the world vibrating apart. And 3. Alright. Morning smunk is done. Whoop. What the hell? Doesn't usually take Leonard this long to show up. Ricky, maybe. Manu, definitely. Simon, of course. But where the hell is everybody? It is so much darker in here. Holy fuck. You can tell by like the neon lighting standing out so much more. No, it's like, see, it's a mix. Like, my body isn't shaking that much to make the gun look like that. My hand is shaking a little bit, but not like that. It's weird. Cutting back on energy costs. That's the name of the game, baby. Saving a little bit of money on lighting.
Hey, Mr. G.
Took you long enough.
We were saying goodbye to the ladies, and Manu had a bit of he overloaded, let's say.
Okay, do we have to talk about that part? Okay.
No, you know, he asked what was going on. I explained why we were late.
Very well. Where's Leonard?
I don't know. Where is Leonard? Did you see him yesterday?
I did.
Leonard.
At the end of day.
Leonard. We're at the boardroom.
Leonard, we're at the boardroom.
He's coming.
He says he's on the way.
Very well.
Did we turn down the lights a little bit?
Yeah. It's just for today, I believe. To save energy. You know how Mr. Goldman is.
Saves us a lot of money.
I like how it looks. I like how it looks.
Yeah, very ominous. Almost like we're the bad guys or something.
Preposterous. Oh, there's Leonard now. Please, take your seats, gentlemen. Good morning.
Yeah, I guess just for today.
Good morning, Leonard! Good morning, Manu. Let's have a look what's going on then. Are we headed out with Sunidi today, or that on hold for now?
Isn't that all automated?
Yeah.
It's your plan. What do you mean,
Look, as far as I know, it was supposed to be yesterday, and then maybe the day before that, and each time it's been bumped another day,
No. It's definitely today.
Check to see if it's today.
It's most certainly today.
Are we supposed to be there ourselves, or are we sending people?
I don't know, but it's your fucking plan. You know, I thought you thought this through a little bit more.
You know how these things are.
No, I don't know how these things are.
This person.
Go, talk to him. Use your words.
All right, I'll talk to him after this.
Okay. Any other matters of business to bring up?
Aye, there is a man I met the other day. It may not have escaped your attention, but yesterday we had a bit of a breach to one of the major facilities here. Titan, active again, hacking major control panels. I rushed straight down to the wastes just before coming back to meet with the rest of you guys. I met someone down there, Hadwin. I believe you've had dealings with him in the past, Simon. Seems to think he has a lead on sorting out this Xeno problem for us, and, well, I don't say we don't give him a shot. There's something weird going on in his eyes. Fancies he's got cracking, not only sorting out the Xeno problem for us, but also making some progress on terraforming desert planets as well. I don't need to tell you what that's worth.
Yeah.
So he should be stopping by sometime this morning.
I've been in touch with him as well. He, you know, he's associated with the company.
Aye, I do. No, I had a nice chat with him yesterday. I gave him a pass straight up to the upper city. He should be turn up sometime shortly. Just in case
You
anyone
should be
wants
able to
be
come
there
up
for
to
that
the upper
meeting.
city without your pass.
Aye, just making sure he doesn't get harassed. The man, well, looking through his records, yeah, he technically still works for us, but let's just say he didn't have the best treatment from his former department, so, well, just thought I'd speed things along.
Mr. G, there's something about that conversation I'd like to be there for, but also I think it would be a valuable opportunity for us, if I may expound on it.
Very well. So when exactly is this scheduled to take place?
Aye, he was supposed to be heading up early this morning. Got a guard keeping an eye out for him right now.
Right. You know, we work with timetables, Leonard. Not this sometime this morning thing.
That we do.
Try to improve that.
It is hard to communicate with the man in the wastelands, given that they are
Understandable.
separate from all connections are. Nonetheless, I'm very eager, however, to hear more about this venture you had yesterday. Do we now know how to set the aliens off course? Do we now know anything about the undead, or how we're going to stop this mess as a result of that yesterday? I noticed one of them puked in our elevator. That was nice of them. Why were
Disgusting.
we in the boardroom full of slummers again?
You know?
Yeah. Wait, who puked on the elevator?
I don't bloody know who it was, but it fucking reeks, and we had to have a hazmat team take it out. Got some sort of magic wobbly stuff around it.
That's the kind of people Ricky's been bringing around. But
Yeah,
I will say,
Here we go.
I will say, they did have some informative details about the situation that otherwise might not have been shared. So, all in all, a net benefit. However, I agree with Mr. Leonard.
On what? The vomit? Because I agree that's uncalled for.
Yes, and also...
I mean, are we any closer to solving this thing?
Yes. Now, if you were there for the debrief, you would have heard. I can give you a personal one if you want.
Aye, well, I'd appreciate that greatly. I need to catch up with you on a couple of things, Ricky, if you wouldn't mind. Maybe we just take it down to the offices. No need to labor in everybody else's time.
Sure thing.
I have plenty of time.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, Simon was there, as was Manu, and they can kind of back me up on what had happened there. I'll give you the abridged version there, Leonard, but basically, we go down there and we find that the zombie incident that we had previously assumed was kind of a cause by the necromancer from last year wasn't exactly just the necromancer, right? The energies down there are what have been creating these zombies. They are actually a self-sufficient kind of thing that exists in whatever this, location is of the sanctum.
Ecosystem sounds like a little bit of a contradiction of terms, Ricky. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Okay, let me put it this way. There is a shadow spirit that is creating and controlling these zombies. It appears about a year ago, the necromancer was able to tap in and control the shadow spirit in order to use it as a threat against the entire city and hold it hostage. Now, since then, these zombies have seemingly been keeping to themselves down there. I believe whatever we have seen up here has been an unrelated, or maybe not unrelated, but not directed by this shadow spirit. It's a different kind of causation, as we saw with the out-of-station shipments, right? So that's out of planet. Think of that as a separate thing. This shadow spirit, which is controlling the zombies down there, wasn't too happy to see us, probably because it didn't want to be exploited again and turned into another necromancer incident. So, zombies coming at us. Unfortunately, Mr. G, one of the Monet brothers, passed in a heroic way on there. I don't know.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I think Bick, was it? Was it Bick?
It was big.
Yeah. I gave him a proper set.
Whatever. Go on. Don't waste time on all that.
My understanding is that our big plan, the Undercity, whole thing that we thought was going to help us combat the aliens, just turns off to be some sort of pissed off spirit who's annoyed that someone's walking on his property.
Half yes, half no. It was a pissed off spirit that we met down there after, honestly, we all pretty much could have died. It was very close down there, but we managed to kill a whole bunch of zombies. We get up to this sanctum.
Not even close.
Yeah, okay. Thanks to the Tyrus mages we had with us, they were able to open the sanctum. And as we approached, we met this shadow spirit. I don't remember you by the door, but okay. We were by this shadow spirit. We got to meet it personally. Before, frankly, it had enough power that it could have ripped us all to shreds, and we would have not stood a chance. But, being the diplomat I am, I was able to talk it down and have somewhat of a discourse with, where we got to understand exactly what it wants and how it could potentially help us against this alien threat. Because...
Okay, great. So, how does that happen? How's it going to help us?
Well, it is aware of this threat. Apparently it is able to, I don't know, talk with the stars. It was unclear. You know how spirits talk.
Are you kidding me?
That they were beings of starlight, I believe is what was said.
Beings of starlight. Yeah. You know, whatever that might mean. Look, you gotta kind of read between the lines with these things. Anyway, something about beings of starlight. They're aware of the alien threat. And I was then introduced to the shadow spirit's brother, right? He's with me here.
Oh, they're related.
Named Dawn. Dawn, okay? It's a big, bright, glowy, shiny spirit.
Oh, as in dawn as in dawn of the day. Not as dawn as in dawn evil or something like that. But,
No. Dawn of the day.
He's
Yeah,
not the
it's
dawn.
like sun. Right.
Aye.
So, this dawn creature keeps the zombies at bay from ripping us apart, which again, they could have easily done. We then have a discourse where we talk about exactly what the nature of this threat is, how they might be able to help, and what they need from us in exchange.
Alright, so
And
how are they going to help?
Well, the spirits of this planet, to me at least, seem to be one of the unique factors of this planet, and why it is able to, this kind of delicate balance between spirit and technology, what with Titan.
Yeah, that was
I think that
something I was
might be
gonna
why
ask.
the aliens are interested in it, you know?
Savior City is not particularly old. One of my first problems I had when people started talking to me about this whole necromancer situation was that there was some sort of ruins beneath the planet.
Yeah.
Well, we now know the planet is a synth, and God knows how long it's been around. And just so happens that the time you go down there and start poking the beehive, it becomes active again, and we start getting a couple of hacks on top-level security networks. You don't suspect those are related at all?
Explain.
Well, it just goes to say that if there is some sort of ancient building on this planet, and the whole planet is a synth, that either it's an artifact to the people who built the damn thing, if anyone even did build it in the first place, or well, it's an offshoot of it.
Well, you see, you have a little bit of a missed detail there. You say the whole planet's a synth. That's not entirely accurate. Now, from what I understand, it is an amalgamation of both magic, arcane, voodoo, and synthetic technology. As said so by Mr. Damien, who I trust his word on such matters. The planet has what they call mana, which can only be obtained by an organic. So, it's a fusion of the two, rather than entirely synthetic or otherwise. Continue.
Right, thank you for the
It's my understanding as
clarification,
well.
So, we've got a undead spirit who's puppeteering the remains of the living, and a synth who happens to hate all organic life. You can see how that might... There's a bit of like cause and effect there. How one abates the other. You don't feel like this has anything to do with Titan whatsoever.
It may. I don't have evidence of that. I believe Titan is related to the alien, right? They share too many similarities to be unrelated.
Sure.
The alien is considered a threat by the spirits, which is the mana, the organic part.
Sorry if I may. If you remember, we had the whole situation with the guard that walked in, hacked Sunidi, sent the fucking coordinates starside. Yesterday, Sunidi was hacked again, because apparently they just leave the door bloody open, this time by Titan. If they are one and the same, I don't see them needing to hack the same place twice. I find it very interesting that you're saying that these spirits are aware of these aliens, or whatever the fuck we're gonna call them. Because, well, the thought crosses my mind, gentlemen, that maybe the only reason that these aliens are interested in this planet in the first place is because Titan's the only thing that can stop it.
You think Titan is directly opposed to the aliens, as opposed to allied with them?
Aye. I don't see them. Just for that reason, I don't see them working. I don't see them needing to hack the same place twice. What are they gonna do? Send out the fucking coordinates again?
I understand you have your evidence, but it's still a big assumption. We can't base what we do next on that.
No, I don't know what we're gonna do next, to be honest. So what do these spirits want?
Well, I'll get to that. I think what's helpful is understanding the players, you know, at play here. We can, you know, make theories about their alliances and who's connected to what, but understanding exactly what it is they want as their own independent thing is probably the first step, right? We can't write anyone off just by circumstance. Now, including the spirits, which I yield. Now, but these spirits said, when we went down there after they, you know, didn't slaughter us when they had the chance, was they would be willing to aid us or in some way, you know, support the planet against this interstellar threat. In exchange, there were two things it asked for. Number one, we needed to get in contact and either pacify or snuff out one of their spiritual brothers, the spirit of fire, which resides in the volcano on this planet. Apparently the spirit of fire has recently, or not so recently, been enraged and therefore been causing problems to all life forms here, and left unchecked, they say, even before the alien should arrive, would reduce this entire planet to ash.
Oh, great.
So another world-ending threat.
That's great news.
Yeah.
No,
Add it to the pile.
Doesn't happen to have anything to do with the large Mars convoy I saw headed out into the wastelands yesterday.
Yesterday?
Aye. When
What
I
is
was in
this
the
about?
wastelands, I saw them headed out.
I'm unaware of any Mars troop movements at the moment. I could ask.
Might be something to follow up on.
Yeah, we should
It
check
does
that.
seem. Aye, well, if they're poking a fucking great fire spirit, it still strikes me as odd, mind you, that if this threat is that existential, that it's making deals with us rather than just. I don't know anything about these spirits or whatever.
Well, here's
Can
the
I
thing.
interject real quick?
Go ahead.
That's really bad because
That's
the
bad.
spirits say not to attack the wasteland.
That's the second thing. I was getting to that. Now, before that, I want to point out that the spirit wasn't necessarily looking to make a deal with me specifically. In fact, when we were presenting these terms, the existential threat that we should ally with them on, it basically said, whatever I would ask of you, you would not be able to give me. You lack the power. But I will ask of it you anyway, in that you can help get us in that direction. So, it's not like I'm, you know, the one-man show that it's expecting these things from. It knows that I'm just a cog in the machine, but I am able to, in some way, communicate and, I don't know, work with it more than an average corp would, it seems. For whatever reason, I don't know.
You're communing. I got it. So you said there was two things. The first was not to piss off this fire spirit and deal with it.
Yeah, well, either pacify this fire spirit through diplomatic means or deal with it through, you know.
How soon could you get in contact with this spirit again? You know,
I
for
imagine I'd have to go back down there.
a multitude of reasons. I mean, you know, how are they even going to know that we've completed the job or begun preparations for it? How do they know that we've disobeyed their orders or so on and so
It
forth?
has a way. This spirit apparently has a way of communicating with its brothers, right? The Dawn can talk to the Shadow, and apparently they can talk to the other massive, you know, elemental spirits of the planet. The Fire has cut themselves off from this communication.
Indeed.
Yeah, they talk to each other. There's kind of a network, apparently, of spirits that are always watching. At least on the Undercity and the Wasteland. I don't know about up here. I feel like there's not a lot of spirits up here. But the Shadow, or
Thank God.
the Fire in the volcano, has apparently cut itself off from communication. Hence why they need a, you know, a third party to help reopen it.
Right.
That's kind of where we come in.
Sure.
Now,
So,
here's a very obvious statement to be made about defeating this fire spirit. Where's the water spirit?
Good question. We can ask around.
I think that's a good option, you know. And, you know, maybe, luck willing, the two fuckers take themselves out. Done with both of them.
You know, maybe. I do think we should think of these spirits as a resource to help defend the planet as opposed to a anomaly to be removed. You know, we're in desperate need
No,
of
that
allies
doesn't
against
make
the threats
sense.
we're dealing. Really.
If we can
fight the spirits and the aliens and
No. Yeah. Convenient removal by mutually assured destruction is not the same as confrontation, Ricky. Now, I understand that you want to use them as resource, which I agree with. However, I think you're going about it the wrong way with all this alliance stuff. You know, you can't make a deal with something that can't shake your hand. You know, that's the way I see it.
I disagree.
Listen, I mean, I'm following the lead on this one so far. I think we should, for the time being, at least, go forward with trying to remove this threat, this fire spirit that will be what is that noise? You hearing that?
Yeah, I heard that too.
I'm hearing that. Aye, what is that?
What?
Want to check it out on you?
Now, what was I saying? Oh, Simon wanted to get a word in. Go ahead.
Yes. One thing that I was concerned about is, even if we take out this fire spirit with the water spirit or mutually assured destruction type of deal, it does take 2 players, from our understanding, out of the game, at least. And if we don't have those players on our team, then it is going to be harder for us to be able to defend the people of here and continue to make profit.
I see what you're saying here. However, you know, are you familiar with the idea that, at least in these terms, I don't know if they are matter, but they won't be created or destroyed. You know, I think the removal will dissipate or spread their resources that we can then use. I think, you know, perhaps there is more to this volcano than we understand. Perhaps there's more to this cave network under the city that we don't understand. And removing these,
we don't understand.
guardians or whatever they might be.
This water
About this.
Indeed.
Hardwood.
We need to ask around, and then we can come to a good conclusion.
Not to worry. I'm sure it is. If I
We
could
can
ask you
continue
to
this later.
Get downstairs for a second. Just got a couple of matters to close up on.
Yeah, we'll finish it now.
Who was that?
Actually,
That's
this is
Hardwood.
the Wastelander. Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
right.
the second thing it asked for is relevant to the conversation we're about to have with Hadwin, which is why I was excited to be a part of this meeting. So,
Oh,
the
right,
second
sorry.
thing...
I'll go grab him again if that makes
No. I want to... I'll talk about it with everyone here first so we can decide what our stance is. But the second thing the spirit asked for, in addition to, you know, dealing with its brother, the fire spirit, was to cease the drilling and aggression, I guess, in the wasteland itself. The earth there, it wants to be preserved rather than unearthed and demolished in some way.
Are we
Basically, leave the wasteland.
digging up the desert for any
We're
reason
not.
whatsoever?
But Mars is, and we know there are other corporate interests involved in the wastes.
Okay. Hey, real quick. Apparently someone has gone through the gate, and they're apparently a new employee for Woto.
Aye, that's Hardwin from the Wastes. He's downstairs
Oh.
waiting for us.
My new-
Leo, Lentis has arrived at the gate, sir. They're also here to talk to Mr. Gorman.
Aye, looks like we're a wanted crew.
Did you hear that?
To split up on this.
Indeed.
I suggest that we part ways and mull this one over.
Yes, let's call this meeting
we can get it done today.
adjourned for now. So what's everyone's...
the Atlantis thing about?
Oh, I got an email from him. We're gonna be just talking business. Futures, financial shares, the like. Yeah, what's everyone's angle of attack here? You know, what's your next moves here, gentlemen? Manu, you well, I assume are sticking with somebody. Ricky?
I was just gonna add real quick, in the upcoming meeting with Hadwin, I wanted to pursue the potential of the Wado taking charge in the what's the word? Terraforming of the wasteland in order to make it a more habitable place, in order to expand.
That's exactly against what you've agreed to.
I was gonna bring that up. He's saying leave the thing alone, and now we're turfing the whole place over.
Exactly. That makes no sense.
What?
Why would we terraform it if we're not going to make money out of it?
Yeah. Well, it's not. We're not exploiting it as in blowing it up and
You're getting a text from Conrad from Atlantis. He wants to confirm your meeting.
And shit. It's purely destructive.
Tell him we'll let him in
transformative and positive experience.
5 minutes.
Right. So it has ideas of how we prefer that to happen.
I understand that this is the kind of moral way, the good way of doing it, but it's also the fact that it did tell us to leave the wasteland alone. It didn't say for a positive or a negative.
Indeed. I think it is highly irresponsible to believe yourself to be the moral compass on the matter. If his spirit wants no dealings, then we can have no dealings in the wasteland. But I don't think trying to spend resources there, trying to terraform it into something good, and only to have it burned alive by this fire spirit or by the, dawn spirit, whatever the hell else is out there, just because we misunderstood their take on it, that's highly risky, and I won't be having that. So until now, or until then,
clarify.
Operation. Well, if you want to get back in contact, I would love that. I've been asking you for that.
All right. Give him a phone or something.
Indeed.
Give the Dawn Spirit a phone. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hey, one thing
All right.
before
wrap it up.
we let Atlantis in, we gotta make sure that they don't have any recording devices on them.
It's literally a recorded interview. That's what it's for.
Oh, it's an interview? Oh,
yes.
never mind then. Okay.
So
maybe just watch what you say around Atlantis, people, Manu.
You might want to have a chat with this Hadwin individual in the offices.
Yeah.
I'll go fetch Atlantis and lead them up here, so.
Very well. Gentlemen?
You're going to be joining the...
I wish you a profitable day.
I doubt I'll be required for the Atlantis speech, so I might pop along a little bit afterwards. I'll meet you in the offices.
Please, send Atlantis up. Oh, and gentlemen, no more unauthorized visits to the lab from unescorted, foreign agents. Please walk them to my office. Thank you.
I don't know what this situation is.
The Conch Late Night Show. God, it is so dark in here. I hate it. I hate the neon lights now because they're searing my eyes. Like, if everything's bright, it's okay. But when there's a soul bright thing, it like sticks to your eyes, and then when you close your eyes, it's like all you can see. It's burning into my fucking eyes right now, dude. It hurts. It actually hurts. Is there any way to turn them down? No, not really. Oh, God. I just... It's especially those lining walls along the outside and this screen. So, like, looking this way is not so bad. Where am I in my room? Whoop. Look how I can... This is my real desk. Welcome,
Mr. Goldman.
Good morning indeed.
It's fantastic to see you again.
You bring drink.
Yes, I was just arriving from my morning meeting myself, so I always bring one around, usually in the mornings, to spice
Very
things
well.
up, you know.
Well, I suppose so.
Me to stand security, sir. Or would you like me to send a guard up?
Send a guard, that's fine. Go about your business, Mr. Leonard.
Have a good one.
So,
as far as everything goes with between Atlantis and Wodo go, I've been more of trying to build things back together after the past few days have gone on.
Indeed. How so?
As far as PR goes and how everything goes on ahead, I've been appointed a side PR head and head of security for Atlantis. So, be the one that you would usually talk to when it comes to Atlantis operations and partnerships.
What of your former head? Miss Money, I believe.
Miss Money is on an extended leave. I don't know if you heard, but as of 2 days ago now, she was shot at in Atlantis headquarters by a sniper.
My
She was
word.
injured, and she had to take an extended leave.
That's just awful. My condolences for your organization. She was a powerful asset to Atlantis.
She indeed was, and I hope you know she didn't mean anything in those corporate head meetings. She just tries to strip business and tries to keep a
Absolutely. That's, you know, there's a lot of posturing that goes on. I'm sure you understand.
Absolutely. Everyone always has to have a head up on each other in those meetings to try to show themselves off to the Galactic Union.
Well, I don't give a damn what the Union thinks. It's the other corporations. You see, when you have mutual respect, you can then proceed forward with profitable negotiations. If one is greater or lower than the other, somebody's getting exploited. Now, I'd like to believe that, for the most part, besides a few notable exceptions, most corporations find themselves in that position with myself. Myself being either equal or dominant. Now, that's not in any small part due to my stance on matters or the way I carry myself, Mr. Conrad. And so, I hope you find it understandable that I as well do not mean all the things that I say in the boardroom. However, the keynotes,
of course,
do take the floor. So, what is the nature of your visit this morning?
So, I've wanted to update on you things as far as Atlantis contracts. Things are going on with us, and hopefully we'd be able to get the same back to update each other on the standings of our corporations.
Very well. Well, I'm an open book, ask away.
That I would like to mention is that tomorrow I'm going to broadcast as soon as that we have the Idol Gala hosted at Atlantis.
Very well.
We do not want to have the last incident of the chaotic party and poison drinks and all of that. We want people to bring their own food to people for themselves, but I think it would be good to have at least Atlantis having maybe some food on then, and maybe having you and other WOTO members attending the event as well. We're opening it all to all corporate members.
Very well. Do we need a stand-in of some kind there? I don't understand the nature of this
gala. What will be proceeding at the event?
Yes. So, the Idol Gala, it's its 20th setting that's been going on. Basically, we have the main attraction, which is our Atlantis Idol, and be able to be at the event performing, as well as some guests from around their city. We will handpick a few, and out of those few, if they're able to impress us at all, they would be able to be sponsored by Atlantis. It would provide a good show overall in the upper city.
Very well. Well, for catering and food and the like, as well as attendance, I think Mr. Ricky will be a fine fit for the gala, for Wodo's representation.
Of course. And as far as other things, I do want to talk about, marketing contracts and all to do. So, as I said in the corporate meeting before, we're able to get to it due to time, business, and all that kind of stuff. Atlantis wants to start putting advertisements in their broadcasts of corporations through cost. We already have a deal with Sanidi, in which they're already wanting an ad for... It goes around billing credits, you know, the whole transfer rate and all that kind of stuff. Basically, the advertisement would go ranging all throughout the upper city and the row, throughout small advertisements. And of course, throughout the far reaches of the galaxy, wherever it's able to go to.
Indeed. Well, I could have a marketing team draft up some of these ideas, but I assume that handling these things is more on your end, with approval by myself, of course.
Exactly.
Yes, I could see a...
Yes, we'll be approving things on our end.
Yes, indeed. I could see a contract coming through this, yes. Now, is this a renewal of current dealings that we have already, or is this a new contract?
Part of it is renewals with general marketing that goes on through Atlantis, through our stations, Trident, all those advertisement fields. But this whole new broadcast thing through the current news station is more so a new contract.
Very well. Well, if you are able to send me a draft of what those might look like, I could, you know, look through them and see if I find any faults, anything I need to add, subtract, all that. But it sounds agreeable at the moment, yes.
Of course. And I don't know if you've heard or not, but wanting to keep good tabs with Wodo and fake news might be stirring away my news. I was hearing at the corporate head meeting that with the whole, I know it's probably already passed by now, but the news about the samples and everything, it was not about experimentation, it was not about anything else. All it was just saying is that the corporation of samples, and that's pretty much all. And it was more so...
There was, let's be frank here, pal, there was some insinuation that it was either irresponsible or unsafe in our corporation's hands, which, to some degree, is a slight. However, I will say that, the evidence is clear. We are able to store things in our deep storage, and we have the finest security, and, it's no threat at all. However, we also see the benefit in, the removal or, transfer of these samples, and that's what we place forward. So...
Exactly.
I understand your position.
Yes. And a part of that is, I don't know who told you the unsafe part. I was just saying that you had samples, and that's pretty much all. So, that's odd. But with other news, I'm trying to ease PR relations with Wodo, as it seems, and I'll be frank. Mondu isn't being a very great help with that. Every time I come across him, either he tries to threaten Atlantis, and you know how we always record. I'm trying my best to not broadcast it, trying to get the corporate heads of Atlantis to not force me to broadcast that kind of stuff, until I was able to get a good talk with you about PR relations.
Very well. Well, you understand,
I'll say
the musings and the hot-headedness of one employee does not represent the executive positions of our company. So, while he has been, as you put it, a interference in our negotiations, he is not the end-all be-all. I am.
exactly. And that's why I wanted to have a good talk with you in the first place.
Indeed.
Yes, and I'll try my best to not broadcast anything of him, because one thing is for sure, he's come up to Atlantis gates saying that he wants to kill all of Atlantis, and I'm lucky for one that I was behind the gate in that certain situation.
I can assure you that, number one, Mr. Mondu understands the position that, such a thing is not allowed. He's expressing his feelings and his thoughts, but no such action will be taken, and if so, in any capacity, there will be repercussions, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Of course. Of course, I'm just letting you know beforehand.
Thank you kindly. Information is
and
important.
Lastly, I do want to talk about the information of Trident, for one. Or not Trident, sorry, Titan. Two very similar words. So, along with the Titan threat, there has been news circulating that both Atlantis and Synthetic have been hit by the Titan threat.
Yes.
Through synthetics. So, the operation behind that is that apparently this virus can spread in not just one, but they were able to access our files directly. Our synthetic is a localized unit, and so the way they presented themselves was not of a threat. It was more of them asking for communication with our synthetic, and they allowed it. And it was able to go through, sending files, being able to load the virus onto the system.
It seems that a rather large amount of synthetics have been a compromised position lately. Luckily, we don't employ too many at Iwodo, but for those that do, I understand the threat.
Yes.
Thank you for that information.
Of course, and my best suggestion is, as we've seen before, and we were using the same deckers to try to nullify the situation. If you ever try to find Titan on your premises through any means possible, I would recommend localizing your lab and making sure that if Titan is ever found on your systems, to try to close it out from any other systems. So, if it goes under your corp, to make sure that it doesn't go onto any other corps and onto your galactic systems. It will take time for them to go there, but that's the dealings that we have gone through.
Very well. So, locking down and quarantining this virus is what you found to be effective in your work.
Indeed.
Very well.
If we're not able to not allow it in our systems in the first place, that is the second means of allowing it to disperse.
Indeed. Very well. I'll pass that forward to our security team. Thank you very much.
Of course. Is there anything that would want Atlantis to know moving forward?
What are your interests in the wasteland?
The wasteland? Well, I'll be honest, we do have some dealers in the wastelands with the wastelanders themselves. Though it's more of a passive deal. We have sponsoring through the Wastelands Arena. So whatever bouts that go on the Wastelands Arena, we sponsor it and put it on Trident for profits.
Very well. Well, if it's simply passive dealings like that with the individuals, then I don't believe I have anything else to share. That about covers it.
Alright. Yes, we try to be as passive with the Wastelands as possible. We haven't delved into too much of the other city yet, and we do respect your deal with the brothel, and we do go there often ourselves, actually.
Fantastic.
We respect the new security there.
Very good. I hear they're doing a fine job. No more rude interruptions of the ongoings there.
Exactly. They were able to get rid of all weapons going inside of the brothel. It was actually quite a professional experience, if I may so say myself, Adewoto.
Of course, only the finest. Well, Mr. Conrad, it's been a pleasure. Anything else
Yes,
you would like to put forward?
course. I don't think so. Just, we probably should have more talks. It's a quite good experience. Keep good relations between the two corporations. And we do have to eventually sign the contract for the broadcast.
Indeed. I concur. Listen. Your gestures here have, not gone unnoticed. I appreciate your strive to improve things between our two corporations, and, know that they are reciprocated. Thank you very much, and have a good day.
Of course, to you as well, Mr. Golden. You have a good rest of your day.
Indeed.
Shall we head off?
Absolutely, sir.
Oh god, I'm so sweaty. My room got up to like 90 degrees, Chad. Holy fuck. Why is it so hot? My VR is like burning my computer, I think. And it's like a hot day. Going to my office. Okay. Also, someone said email. Does that mean Discord message? No. Well, you've wasted my time, and I hate you. Oh my god, I need my fucking fan. Holy shit. I'm gonna turn my big fan on, dude. Prepare for the hurricane. It's so hot in here. Wait, was that? Is the lowest setting? Yeah, turn it all the way up, baby! Oh, shit. Typing on my computer is all. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Type, 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 type. Alright, I'm gonna ask that guard what the other group was that came by. That's something I want to do. Security.
Yes, sir.
What was the client request that happened mid-Atlantis meeting?
Client request?
The doorbell?
What are you referring to, sir? Oh, the doorbell.
You walked out when it
was
occurred.
Some large lizard. Yeah, it was some large lizard woman with a book trying to get you to sign something.
Is that right? Are they still there?
Yes, sir. No, I believe they went indoors somewhere. I don't know if the lab offices, which one they went to.
Very well. I'll be, going to our offices, see if any employees are around, still need to speak with Leonard, I believe.
Okay, would you like me to stay here then, in the company, sir?
Come along.
It's so fucking dark.
I'm proud, son. Thank you. Get more. Like condensed. Like condensed white bread.
I'm sorry.
Then me be proud. Eh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, I'm looking for signatures. Do you have any, do you know anyone of grave importance I can get some signatures for you? I just want you to sign my book.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Manu to come out. He said he had to follow protocol and he asked me to wait out here, so I'm waiting out here.
Security, stay here. Watch this one.
Yes, sir.
You want, no, oh man.
Literally against my direct fucking order earlier.
She wasn't the one that puked.
Am I letting her in or what?
Yeah, you can come let her in.
Excuse me.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck are you doing? Manu, get your ass back here! I'm going to kill him.
That one.
What do you do?
The meaning of the word walk.
I made it expressly clear, just before everyone walked out, over the radio, that no goddamn personnel foreign to this company would be walking around on Wodo grounds without a goddamn escort. And I find some bum sitting around looking for signatures for some godforsaken book, sitting right there in the middle of the open, unsupervised, unguarded by any fucking authority, and the lab 2 fucking blocks down, wide open. Is your answer to that, Ricky?
I don't know what bum you're talking about.
Well, I'm sure they're gonna be coming in real soon.
Sheila. The one that Manu abandoned in the yard.
Indeed.
Yeah,
That
she's here for a meeting.
Manu, get your ass over here.
Right away, sir.
When I address you, you do not run down the fucking hallway away from me.
Yes, sir.
And furthermore, as I just explained, there will be no unauthorized personnel freely wandering the grounds.
She was waiting.
She was waiting in the goddamn open, unsupervised by any goddamn security, and our lab is 2 blocks to the right, unguarded.
Do you think you'd like it?
Probably not.
Yes, sir.
Over the radio, I made it expressly clear that no goddamn people are gonna be walking around without escort anymore. We've already had 1 intrusion. Okay, thank God they didn't get into anything valuable. However, security cameras and catching them after the fact is no goddamn excuse to leave them wide open.
I'm doing okay.
So if you're gonna tell someone to sit on the ground, you're gonna sit there with them.
Actually, I didn't tell her sit, but
Your mother really upset.
yes, sir.
He's usually upset.
Now what the hell is going on in here?
Like a back massage or something.
She
Actually, yeah, that has worked.
is a valuable.
He seems it.
She has valuable information about everything. So
Your shoes are looking
I
nice.
decided to get the clearance from Ricky.
And you look like garbage. Don't talk to me. Finish this meeting and talk to me immediately. I need you upstairs, Leonard.
This is what you have to deal with. No wonder you're so stressed.
Alright. Thank you for joining us. Take a seat.
I believe we found your ward spirit, sir. On a positive note.
What?
The water spirit you were talking about in the main room.
Is that
There's
fire?
an oasis that doesn't go down. That does it appear to be fire. Fuck's sake, if I have to bother your fucking slumber right now.
Oh, it's electricity. It sounded like fire.
Sparky's feeling angry. That's all.
He's on thin ice. You know, let's save a trip. I need to know your next moves on that thing you brought up to me, at the end of yesterday.
Town. Well, just so happens that's fallen straight into our fucking lap. This Hardwin fella, not only does he think he's found this water spirit or whatever else it is, though he doesn't know it yet, he also is looking to build a lab out in the desert. Probable cause for a terraforming method, just testing the water so far, see if he can find out more about the oasis. That gives us unquestionable cause Just start establishing a little bit of a WOTO base down in the wasteland. Get some troops down there. Start, playing the area around the place. And we know Mars is down there. I quizzed him on whether or not he'd seen any other corps coming through. Most of the time, it's all none of your business. Well, that's
Yes,
what I expected from people talking to wastelanders.
I made sure that Atlantis has no current operations down there either. Made sure to ask about that. However, now, I just can't shake the feeling that, again, we are going against this spirit's orders. Now, I'm okay with this.
Aye.
But I've yet to see the consequences for these actions. So, if we want to have, let's say, more expendable faces running an outpost, then that can be arranged. I don't want any high value down there. Before, we see if this spirit just wipes them out.
Yes, you're right on that one, sir. Well, at the very least, it allows us to see if there is any value in this fucking thing. And if not, a magic water source. That's not exactly non-profitable in of itself.
Indeed.
Sir, I don't know what to make of all this. We've spoken about it briefly before, but it's like the ravings of a madman at this point.
I agree.
Why is it so hard to explain how the fuck it's gonna help? He went down into some sort of necromancer's lair, spoke to something spooky and started making deals with it.
Bring your voice down for a moment, Leonard. I have, let's say, an ulterior motive. Now, it was made clear to me by this council that was in the office, the slummers, that they are aware of another attempt to influence or control this spirit, much like the necromancer did a year before. Now, it doesn't take too much thinking to realize that if two people are able to do this and take control of this spirit, why not a third? Now, I've agreed with this council that we will eliminate the threat trying to currently secure control of this spirit. But who's to say we don't... I believe their name is Kira, or something of the sort.
Kira.
Not our brothel. That's a different one.
Not Thaddeus?
No. Well, we don't know yet. He's a player in the mix as well.
I'm escorting! I'm escorting!
So, that's what I want you to keep an eye out for. If you can find, I'm going to be talking with Callous as well on this. Find out if they have anyone powerful enough to do so, which I'm sure they do. We need to, if there's a way, there's an angle, just a chance that instead of bending the knee to these spirits.
We need to find the enemies of this Kira person to see if we can find information. And then if we're able to get to Kira before anyone else is, we can either exploit her or recruit her.
Perhaps. If Kira can be recruited in any way, then that's something I want to know as well. However, if not, then I would also like you to keep an eye out for somebody with the means and know-how to control this spirit that can be recruited or obtained. Or...
Can I ask the obvious question?
Yes, please. This is an open discussion. Well, I might ask him to be quite frank with you. But he serves these spirits
Seems like a hell of a thing just to leave alone for someone in his department.
I agree.
He'll be down there setting up operations as we speak.
I think perhaps there's a part of him that knows that he wants to control these spirits. But for some reason or another, he has not decided to. I will bring that up with him. Don't you worry.
Well, it's just on the back of the mind, sir, that we went on a joint operation with Callous, and for some reason we're the ones dealing with the fucking spirit of fire.
We're in contact with him. We're not, it's not mutually exclusive, okay? We will be dealing with Callous to defeat this fire spirit.
Aye. I take it they know everything Ricky recounted to me, or at least I assume so.
Yes, I would, take that, yes. I believe so. Listen,
Right.
this is not an active
Talk
effort.
to them then.
This is a passive acknowledgement of another path. They presented an A and a B and failed to see the middle road. You know, there's something in between. We just have to find it. So keep your eyes out for somebody who we could recruit, control, or otherwise manipulate into controlling this spirit, and by proxy, control the spirit itself. Removing this threat will be a great benefit to Wodo Corporation. I'm sure you understand.
Absolutely, sir. I don't like this any more than you do. So I gotta make some contacts in the Undercity. I'll start off by going down to the wastes, see if I can drum up some more ideas there. Take the angle of these, well, shall we say, synths that have gone lost in the sea. People who've come back in infected with the Titan virus, see if I can use that to, well, make a couple of connections. Those people saw the brunt of Titan down there. They'll be more concerned than anyone else, more concerned than some corpse, and definitely people down in the rows. So, if I take that angle with them, that may be able to start something, and then it's just building an intel network from there.
I trust you to find the method.
Will do. I'll see if I can find at least one or two contacts we can depend upon. See if we can get in contact with this Kira, or at least find out more about her.
Thank you very much. As you were, Deputy Chief of Security.
Aye, thank you, sir. Whew, busy day. Do you have any other meetings you have planned, sir? Just before I take off.
I think I was going to be meeting with Astral at some point, in terms of their contracts.
Astral?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, of course, they take over the road, don't they? Or at least they take care of that brothel.
Indeed.
Well, but best of luck. I'll be on the radio if you need me. If you don't answer, I'm not in the upper city. See if you can grab one of my guards, but I'm sure I don't need to tell you that.
Very well.
Good day, sir.
Oh,
right.
careful.
Don't worry about that. Well,
Take care.
Smiths has got me acting up. Take care.
Bum, bum, bum. Finally, I've gotten somebody on board with my plan as Goldman. All right, we're gonna take a sit because I am still overheating. And then I'll think about what I might want to do here. Here, I'll just, you know what? No, I do want my big fan on. No, I don't want my big fan on, because then I have to turn it off if someone walks in. Feel like Leonard is pushing for promotion? He just got one. He just went from public compliance auditor, which is like down here position, to deputy chief of security, which is one step below chief of security, or chief security officer, and that is, let's see, CEO, CFO, COO. I think it's 6th or 7th on the rung. So like, he's one step below the 6th or 7th rung on the ladder, which is like very good from the position he was in. Gonna ask them to hang your painting in your officer boardroom. I'll be honest, I kind of only want that painting if I get the president position. And then I want a dedicated presidential office for the board of corporations. And that would be fucking sick. Oh, no. Leonard isn't going to get more powerful than Ricky, unfortunately. Unless I'm dead. Goldman ain't prez yet? No, because they decided that they didn't want to do that anymore, really. And so the presidential election was going to be like 2 weeks ago. And then they were like, actually, we're just gonna make it an end of season thing. So I'm hoping that soon we'll kind of know more about it, but like, it's kind of sad, I'll be honest. Because that's like my character's motivations and goals, and now that it's delayed until the very end is like, nah. Season 3 main antagonist. Honestly, if I mean, I don't know, that'd be fun. That'd be super fun. I'd love to be the head bad guy. Right now I'm just a bad guy. Being head bad guy from the actual big tower in the middle. Woo. Spicy. Head bad guy in charge. Because then I'd be Galactic Wodo operations. And that is a fucking big position. Seem like the only bad guy? Sometimes it do feel that way, man. Holy shit, does it feel that way sometimes. Everyone is like on board the same train. They're like, yeah, let's all do this. And then like, I'm the only rock in this river. And I have to like provide the resistance. Otherwise, you know, there's no conflict. Otherwise, it's all NPC conflict and not player conflict, which is important, I feel like, in a massive RP scenario. Let me think. What do we want to accomplish now? Let's see. What time do we got? Wait. It's been an hour and a half? How? How? That's not possible. We could see what the new employee was thinking. Or I guess Ricky is finishing that meeting with the mage girl. But we don't really want to go back to that right now. I want to talk to Ricky after, so hopefully he comes up. Stonk check. Oh, yeah, we want to talk to Mars. Good idea, good idea. Let's go talk to, see if anyone's at Mars. I'll need my security. Chat. This is a big ask, but would anyone be willing, before I go out this door, would anyone be willing to work under, like, not contract, to work for pay to compile all the major plot points that we've gone through? So basically, somebody watch all the VODs of Callous Row and jot down a hyphen line, like, you know, bullet point of, like remember when Dr. Barnes developed the lipstick that was going to make people horny? Like, that is a notable, like, bullet point because it counts for profits. And like, getting that as well as everything else that affects profits is something we have to do, but we haven't done it in weeks. And that prototype you never received, like, all that kind of stuff. So, like, Mars did? What do you mean Mars did? I just want, if someone could compile all that. I don't have the time to watch back all of the VODs right now and find all the notable bits. Oh, gave lipstick to Ricky. Oh, I'm not worried about specifically that. I'm not worried about specifically that. But I'd totally pay someone, like, I don't know, to go back through all the episodes. I'd pay some like $100 if they wanted to go back through, find all the plot points, and just go, made deal with Mars. Talk to Suniti about, you know, transport thing here. All those things. I don't know. Just so you have a list of the important things you've done that you can look at on the fly. Yes, important things you've done so I can look at it, but also because I need to submit that. And I need to... That's what affects our stock rating. So, like, I have to do that sometime next month. And there's just so much. I do that for free. If someone wants to do it, DM me on Discord, and we'll talk about pay and stuff, because I really just need the help. Thank you. That's all. To Mars! Don't do it, like, on your own volition, because if we have multiple people doing it, it's pointless, and I would feel bad for people wasting their time. And where's my guard? I'm not leaving without my guard. So, like, DM me, and I'll talk about, maybe we could do a team of it. Maybe we could have, like, 3 people do it, and then it's a third of the work for everybody. Saves everyone a bunch of time, you know? If you're interested, let me know. Where's my security?
But I will see you a little later. And Sovereign King, do hit me up whenever. I'm always down for more spiritual adventures.
That's not my security.
I'll see my husband around.
You call
Go to the wasteland.
Is he not at the front here? Where's my goddamn extra? I'm just kidding. God damn it.
Hey, I didn't mean to ask, but can I please get your autograph?
No,
I got Ricky's autograph. Why can't I get yours?
because you have Ricky's now. That's all you need.
But yours would be cool too.
I don't sign anything I don't read first.
Oh, then read it. It just has a bunch of autographs in it. Come on, have a read. I got Damien's, I got Ian's, I got Mr. B's, I got Ricky's, I got Manu's. I'm just about to go get the Mars ones.
I even wrote Wodo #1.
He wrote #1, and so did Ricky, actually. It would mean a lot to the Wasteland people to see it.
Sheila, I think we should leave. I think we should. I think we should go.
Thank you, Mr. Monty.
All right. I'll see you later, Mr. Man. Will you let me out, Manu, please? Yeah. Thank you. I will see you a little later. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
Security, I need an escort to Mars HQ. Where's your current posting? Over.
Hello, Mr. Gorman. I'm currently detaining unsettling, mentally unstable Woto guard, but I can escort you. I just double check when I come back on him.
Where is this happening? Give me a position.
Should I take him out?
Hey.
I'm currently in the scanner in the lab, I believe it is.
Very well.
Okay, to be honest, this guy is way too crazy. I think something happened to him. We have to take him out.
Manu, let's go.
Take him out? What? Is that just, like, the right play? You want to figure out what happened to him and why?
I would love to know anything about him.
Who are you really? Huh?
What the hell's going on here?
Spit it out! Who are you?
My name is Professor House. I'm from the Food Safety Division.
The food safety.
Do you know him?
He must be in there.
Well, the Food Science Division, actually the Food Research. Science, not safety. They are different departments, you see.
Why is the professor dressed as a Wodo god?
Because the prototype is very unstable, so I wear the powered armor, and I come up here to talk to Ricky and show him the new prototype.
You were giving
If
us
it's
an
unstable,
unstable
why are you
prototype.
giving it to him?
Oh, I'm not giving it to him, no. Merely to show, not to touch.
What are
he
you...
also wants to wear the powered armor, which would be difficult because of his rotund size.
Can you start explaining the details of your prototype and what exactly you're doing?
Yes, it's right over here on the desk, if I could grab it.
No, you may not. You may explain with your goddamn mouth.
We have developed the miniature Woto Cube. I call it Cube Junior. We predict that it has 3 times the density of a normal Woto Cube. However,
My God.
it is greatly unstable, and this technology is still in the prototype stages. It will need to be developed further before it can go to masses.
Who's this we? You said we developed.
Yes, we, as Wotos, the corporation with the Food Science Division. You know of this, Ricky?
Yeah, of course. But like, why did you not go through official channels? Why you just show up, you know, dressed as a guard and need to see me?
When the science hits you, it is called a eureka moment. When you have a scientific breakthrough and you simply
Gentlemen,
share it.
lower your weapons. Now, propose to me now immediately exactly the profitability of such a product.
Well, you see, if I can grab the prototype here and grab him here, look, it is so small. It is so cute and tiny. You see, I love him so much.
Ricky?
And I figure others will as well.
Can I take him out?
No. Ricky, what's the viability of something like this going to market?
It's hard to say. I will agree it is adorably cute, and would therefore, you know, be a hit amongst the angsty teen generation.
Security guard had a very good idea. We sell them in packs with randomized flavors.
But here's the other thing. Water Cube's already one of the densest objects on the planet. If they were to shrink the size and keep the same nutritional value, this thing's like a mini black hole.
Okay, I think you're exaggerating to a certain degree, but I understand your point.
Now, why... okay. How exactly do you plan to make this safe enough that you don't have to wear power armor when you're around it? What is the plan?
Well, the first step would be we could reduce the nutritional content of the cube. This would allow it to be denser without being, well, smaller without being denser. Yes.
Okay, so why do you do that?
The second option, we add a protective wrapping around the water cube.
Then how are you gonna eat it?
When you unwrap it, you peel it like a banana, and then you have to eat it very quickly. Otherwise, the cube can dematerialize.
Oh, okay, hold on. We can work with that. That's a marketing thing. Eat it quick before it's gone. You know?
Eat it quick before it consumes you.
Okay, hold on. Rewind that.
You?
Yes, if the water cube dematerializes, all of the mass that's crammed inside of here will explode out into a massive cube jelly.
Black hole.
Ricky, I need...
Do you have
I need so much more before that we even touch this kind of thing. You know...
Oh, yeah, clearly. This is a weapon. This is not a food substance at this point.
Oh.
He's so cute. How could it be a weapon? He's so cute.
Well, you see, you can make it a weapon if you put 2 slanty eyebrows over the eyes. Then it's angry.
Yeah.
See, now...
Leonard.
I appreciate your work so far,
Do you copy?
scientist.
Some sort of like
Could
blacksmith
you,
here.
instead of rolling back your, let's say, dangerous aspects of this, invention, what if you dialed them up? You know, really cranked it, but then contained it.
But then Mr. Hoffman normally would be
Leonard,
able to
do you
eat the
copy?
cube.
One more time.
Well, that's alright. I think there is plenty of Woto products that can be eaten. This would be merely an experimentation and an idea, you know, brainstorming. Don't you want to further
Thank you.
your
Just tell me to wait
accolades
for
as a
that.
scientist?
I suppose. to weaponize the cube? He's so cute, I don't think he wants it. He's looking at me with those little smiles.
Careful, scientist. It's a dark hole if you start talking to the Water Cube and concerning yourself with their thoughts. Trust me, I've been there. They're designed to give the illusion of
If you
sentience.
are able to make this happen in a way that I find suitable, I'll tell you what. I'll give you your own team. Your own research team.
Very well. I shall return to the labs. We shall call it the Wotaten Project.
Ah, he's gonna be waiting in the lobby.
Well, Titan Project, that's pretty good. Also, put the angry art marker eyes on the eyes of the
Indeed.
you know, the weaponized ones.
That must be done.
Just to make it clear.
Yes, perhaps we color them red as well to show that they are explosive.
Explosive. They also explode.
Well, we can work out all kinds of to weaponize it. We could have a Woto cube full of poisonous gas. We could have a Woto cube full of deadly neurotoxin. A Woto cube full of high plastic explosives.
Now you're thinking. There we are. That's the kind of ingenuity that I feel like I bring out of people. Fantastic work. Now get back to the goddamn lab.
Yes, sir.
We're in the lab, sir.
This is your lab. That's his lab.
Lab that is not in this part of the city, but in a deeper part of the city.
I don't
Okay.
care where you go. Just go.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good kid.
Well.
You.
Yeah, good kid.
We're going to Mars. Come with me.
Actually, I
wanna
made a
go too.
mistake, Leonard. Not in the lobby.
Very well.
He's out in
I
the
wanna go
front
too, I wanna
area
go too.
with a lounge.
That's fine. I get this goddamn monument out of my head.
Bring me.
Come along.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
We're leaving.
We're going to Mars.
He's good.
And this is why, for the record, this is why Monu and security guard don't handle the, you know, the big
Decisions.
calls. Exactly. You know,
Yeah.
you almost killed somebody that's gonna make this company a whole hell of a lot of money. Or at the very least, a whole hell of a lot of
I agree with
weapons.
Mr. G in this scenario.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
We really got to work on his.
He's pissing me off, Ricky. I'm gonna tell it straight. He's pissing me off. He's already on thin ice.
I think he needs-
And now he's stomping around.
Mr. J, maybe we send him to the brothel to, you know, blow off some steam. Maybe that'll help.
Well, he can either blow some steam or I'll blow his head off. His choice.
All right.
Beep. I make the noise like Manu. Can I reward bad behavior? Don't tell me how to parent my son. Why is everything so laggy? Oh, that's because I'm using VR view, right? It's a little shaky. Not so good. Mars.
We don't have very many guards. Don't you think we should leave this one?
What?
Back at Watto? To guard the door, there's nobody standing there. Like, no guards.
We got
Well,
Marley, right?
there's automated sentries. I would be surprised if anything gets through that gate. The problem we had was that someone was already inside when things occurred.
Understand.
In fact, where is the guard?
Right behind
He's
you.
right here.
Oh,
In the shadows.
On your 6, sir.
good positioning. Keep it up.
Hello.
They have Let's give him 8 minutes, because I'm feeling generous today.
That's a lot of time, Mr. G.
Do you have something to get to?
Do I have what?
Do you have something to get to?
I mean, probably.
Then probably go find what that is. I don't know, you don't have to be here.
What are you looking to talk to him about?
The same thing that we were talking about this morning. Operations in the wasteland.
The wasteland thing. Yeah. Okay. What is that thing over there? See that?
Hmm. It's a target, dummy. Dummy.
Why is it like right next to their security gate?
I don't know. Can we move it? Yeah, You just grab one off the pile here, Ricky. Maybe.
Want to play a prank, Mr. G?
I hate pranks.
Oh, there you go.
Here we are.
Yeah. Yeah, look, Mr. G. Check this out. All right.
Oh.
And now when they come down, they're like, who rang the doorbell? Right?
Well, I did, not him.
Right, but that's where the prank comes in, Mr. G. It wasn't you.
Well, how could that mannequin ever hit the button in the first place? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you're getting to it now, Mr. G. That's the thing. They're gonna be, how did that happen? And you're throwing them off for the meeting, which right away is giving you a position of power.
I like it. Keep it up.
You got it. First they do have to arrive for it to work.
Yes, I will ring it one more time. And the time is... They have about 4 more minutes. Halfway done. If this doesn't turn out, what's our next order of business?
Well, there's checking in with our friend in the Undercity. There's checking in on that location that was described in the wasteland. And then there's checking in with the girls at the brothel.
Location described in the wasteland?
Were you there for that with Hayden? I mean...
Who? Hadwin. There's
sorry.
The Oasis.
Oh,
there's a water
Leonard
source,
talked about that very
we'll
briefly.
Talk about that later.
Yeah, it's something worth talking about, but again, we could do that on another day.
Yeah, I don't know if we can have an operation going on in the Undercity and the Wasteland right now.
Right, we gotta pick one or the other, so...
Indeed. Time check.
Man. Oh, the other thing. We
2
might want
minutes.
to check in with Callous to see what their next steps are regarding, what we discovered.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. That is,
I'm sure they already had their own debrief, but, we should check in so we can keep the collaboration going.
Indeed. That will be our next stop.
Also during that might be a good idea to talk about the, protective runes that we discussed.
Oh, of course. Yes, a fantastic idea.
We also have a lead regarding the fire speed via Sheila, so, we have a way of furthering that along as well.
I was
the
actually
lizard
just...
that you yelled at.
Oh, okay. Right. What does she have on that?
She's the spiritual leader of the wasteland and is in contact with all the elemental spirits, including the fire spirit. Or at the very least, she knows where to find it and how to deal with it.
A Sherpa.
I don't know if it's the right use of the word, but yeah, something like that.
Well, they're going to be leading us there.
I think Sherpas are specifically, related to mountains. There's not many. I guess technically the volcano would be a mountain. So,
Indeed.
You know what? I yield. Well done, Mr. G.
Well played.
How much time you got?
Done. 2 till hours.
All right. Have
Hold
a good
on.
meeting, Mr. Mannequin.
Let me see if I can hit from here. I aim down.
This may be considered an act of war.
No.
No,
I grazed right to the top of his
Did you
head.
get him? Yeah.
Just gotta aim a little lower. I think they'll appreciate getting use out of their new stock of mannequins.
Sure. I'm sure that won't look suspicious at all on the security cameras.
As we were.
All right. The Delaris then.
Indeed. Just a fucking loud ass revolver. Oh, great.
Hey, you.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Is Damien in? Meet you? You fucking kidding me?
Oh, sorry. I mean, for today.
We went to the fucking Necromancer's Sanctum together. We fought next to each other. Meet you?
It was a greeting. I'm sorry. I thought maybe that was a undercover operation.
You're looking for nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Shut up.
Damien in?
Where's Damien?
He is. Yeah, he might be in. I think he might be meditating. We'll see. Wait, I have another person here. Hello. Hello. Nice to meet you. These people are from Wodo. But they're
Hello?
Damien.
Is that Damien?
No, that's not. It's, what?
Then what are you doing?
Okay. Well, okay. You just come. You can come inside. I'm sorry. We'll go talk to Damien. He might be meditating, but we'll
Very well.
He was right in the office.
Okay.
And then
thank you.
I'll be right back out here.
He's totally an intern. If he didn't make his character look like that, he wouldn't be treated like that. But he literally looks like intern number fucking 57. So expendable.
God.
Wow. And I thought we had it dark.
Yeah, really.
Oh, hello. I see if I can. Wodo wanted to meet you. They said it was very important. They're right here behind me.
It is. I'm communing with the spirit to order some Indian food. Hang on a second.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave you guys here unless you need my.
Very well. Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't know spirits could deliver Indian food. That's pretty cool.
Well, it's more like I'm talking to the spirit to tell the delivery service to get it.
Gotcha.
A very powerful spell indeed, my friend. Kid. We are 4 people standing around while he orders Indian food. Holy shit.
Okay. Hello. How may I help? Oh, it's you guys. How's it going?
Hello.
Yeah. The spirits bring you Indian food.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Amazing. A gift from Wodo. So I'm the only one here because my cat got in a fight with someone and then everybody went to go shoot them. So I'm it.
Yeah, your cat pissed me off too.
Really?
Yes.
Which cat
is this?
Yeah, we
the
gotta
white-
specify which cat.
There's a difference. It's the white-haired small one. Talks like
That is my cat.
Yeah.
The one in the end
What
of the
did it
city.
do?
Well, I just don't like their tone in my boardroom and their assertion of fact when other avenues are presented. However, that's
Yeah, she has
neither
a
here
bit
nor
of an
there.
attitude.
Yes,
Do
indeed.
you want me to shoot her? Wait, I mean we don't shoot people here. Do you want me to set her on fire?
You could maybe boil her a little bit, but don't kill her. It's fine. I'm really not that upset.
Got it. Okay. Well, do you guys want to come to the office?
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure. Look, we just wanted to do a recap after the necromancer thing and figure out next steps and all that, you know?
Yeah, same page. I think that's good. I was just gonna come over there next, but after I had talked to the spirit, so I was gonna come see you guys anyway.
Very well.
Yeah, let's go up.
I like what you did with the place. Very moody.
I didn't order that. I'm not actually. I think, yeah, darkness is our whole thing. Now it's all spooky. Not exactly sure.
And maybe you took a little bit of the shadow spirit with us.
Somebody ordered extra spooky. Okay, so.
All right. There, do you mind if I have a seat?
What are we doing? Oh, I love the chair power moves. You can totally do that. That's fine. That was hilarious in the other meeting.
I'm assuming that your personnel updated you on exactly what happened in the Necromancer's Sanctum.
Yeah, I had a meeting with them just earlier. I'm pretty caught up.
All right. So you know what was discussed.
Our mage.
You know, he served his purpose. Without him, I don't know if we would have gotten in there. It just, unfortunately didn't make it.
Well, I mean, my staff told me exactly what they did, and I frankly agree with them. Not everybody in this organization has the same opinions on magic and the traditions that we have. They're vastly different belief systems within. So we're still trying to. There's my hand. We're still trying to catch some people up, and apparently he didn't catch up fast enough, so they made an executive decision.
I find that to be a trouble in all corporations these days.
Too many employees.
Well, we are here to discuss our next moves on advancing towards this fire spirit inside of a death volcano located in the wasteland. And who better than to deal with the spirits and whatnot than Talaris?
Well, Ricky, are you committed to actually working with this spirit, or do we intend to do something different?
I'd like to.
There is other
understand the
avenues.
situation a bit better.
However,
before making a call one way or another.
Yes, for the time being, we are information seeking. But in the event that action must be made against this volcano, which I think it must be regardless of our affiliation with working with the spirit, it poses a grave danger to the planet itself, this volcano, and this spirit. So, regardless of our affiliations... Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot of options. If we need to research it, the first thing we might do is, because this is a magical entity, we could certainly send scout spirits to find out what it's about and get back to us. The other I mean, we have a lot of choices we need to make, and some of those choices we need to make before we get there. For example, are we killing the spirit? Are we banishing it? Are we enthralling it? Those are all choices we have, especially if I go myself.
Well, if you're going, there is much more on the table.
I'm not sure I'm going yet, but given that this spirit seems to be a very high force spirit, I don't know if sending any of our other mages is going to be sufficient at the same level it was in the Necromancer's Lair.
We have some contacts that actually are employees of our company who had been in the past gifted power by the fire spirit. So they're on at least not hostile terms with it already, which I think is a good lead. In addition, we have some contacts in the wasteland who have reported, how do we say, conflicts with the fire spirit in the past. Specifically, the fire spirit has arrived in Scrap Town and burned part of it to the ground. It has sent a giant scorpion to do some damage. It has possessed said scorpion. It has been very resistant to, how do we say, cooperation in the past. So I'm hoping that in a working with these contacts on the row who have fire magic, and with those that deal with it day to day in the wasteland, we might be able to find a middle path,
Seems like, well, spirits can kind of be dicks. This sounds like a free spirit, probably at a pretty high force level. So it'd probably be high enough force that even I can't bind it. So our choices are most likely to banish it or to partner with it of some kind.
Right. Is there a way to assuage its anger, right? To kind of talk it down? If it's a free spirit, I assume. Yeah.
Well, if it's a free spirit, then it would be the same as talking to anybody else. You know, it has its own personality and its own. Banishing is something we're capable of, especially if we put enough magical resources towards it.
Now, what does that
could be
entail?
leverage if things go wrong.
Does that mean move it somewhere else, or does that mean essentially death? Like, what is the definition of banishment?
As far as we're concerned, it would be death. It would be a permanent return to the astral plane. The spirit would still exist, but it would be unable to interact with this world.
Well, that sounds fantastic.
It's also
a little backfire, though. You know.
Well, it would be a willpower of our mages versus the spirit, but we'll most likely win that.
Understood.
Out of curiosity, can we prepare for multiple events? Like have this in the works, kind of something to fall back on if we need to, but plan to not make it hostile or go to that.
Well, you're the one with the expertise in the spirits recently, right? What do you want to do?
Yeah, it's a recent thing. I think having a backup plan isn't necessarily a bad idea in case it becomes impossible to reason with. I also was going to ask if we could maybe come at this at a different angle and work with some of its brothers. You know, either the water spirit or a lightning spirit, something that knows of the fire spirit. And
That was
some, you know, other insight.
That was an idea of mine where we pit this fire spirit against the closest water spirit, and we believe we have a lead on that as well. And you know, I don't know what you think, but perhaps there's a way that we could have them, you know, go at ends and perhaps obliterate themselves and remove both pieces off the board.
Mr. G, I think the clash of both of those forces together would be like fighting a tidal wave against an inferno, and we're just kind of caught in the middle. I feel like it would only...
Well, the wasteland would be caught in the middle.
Well, there's a bigger problem, which is that the spirits live in a place, so you can't just, like, bring water to the volcano, right? Like, it would be in an ocean somewhere. We'd have to go to the ocean to talk to it. It probably doesn't want to leave because it likes its water, same way as the spirit likes its volcano.
Makes sense.
They kind of reside in the place.
Yeah. Be kind of hard to go. Yeah, they're very finicky creatures, these spirits. We can talk to them at will. Tawaris can speak to them at any time.
Fantastic.
These are magical beings.
That is exactly what I was looking for.
With the creatures in the Necromancer's Sanctum yet?
Have we? No, but we haven't tried, to be honest. The main thing we're trying to do now is decide. There's been all kinds of interesting equipment and things that were found down there. There's a machine, I believe, that has something to do with souls that we'd like to research, and there's a couple books we picked up, and I also think there's a dragon skeleton, which could be very interesting since those creatures of old were very powerful, the most powerful creatures on Corvinus 3 at one time.
Yeah.
Now, one thing, priority issue of mine at least, is that I need to know more of this deal that was established between the spirit and Mr. Ricky. I need you to get in contact, if you could remember this, to clarify exactly what the terms of the agreement were regarding the wasteland meddling, as one might put it. We have operations down there, and we want to know if it's only destructive behavior or constructive behavior or no behavior at all. What's allowed in this deal?
I mean, you probably have billions of dollars of operations going on down there, so I think that's extremely relevant. That's why I would have... Talaris doesn't normally operate in the wastelands the same way, but we're the smallest company. You guys are the largest, so you have some of the most to lose from a deal like that. Unfortunately, my blood mage got geeked before I was able to learn that, so I don't understand what happened after he died, so that would be your territory.
Right. Well, that's one of the things, actually, we wanted to go back down there and clarify with the spirit, either by putting them in contact with you and we can talk through that, or, you know, I go back down myself and see if we can clarify anything.
We need
I don't know if it's
less vague.
Yeah,
we just need clarification.
I agree, yes. Especially since Talaris is now in this deal as well.
Right.
So we both are in this, and we both have an angry spirit to contend with if we don't get the deal terms right.
But if we do it right, a valuable ally, especially against the threat, you know.
The hive mind.
Do we get both of them or one?
Well, it seems by both of them, do you mean Dawn and Shadow, or do you mean...
Yes.
What? I think they work together, you know. I think they're kind of yin and yang, so I would imagine it's both.
Well, it's yin and yang. Common misconception.
Yeah.
It's not yin and yang, it's yin and yang.
Yeah, okay. All right, Mr. G.
Ah, Mr. Goldman, I didn't know you were spiritual.
God, no.
Did you just read that in the book, or?
I just, you know, pay attention to letters on the page. I've seen it spelled out many times before. Just didn't want any more confusion. You know, confusion is the enemy of perseverance.
Wow, thank you so much, Mr. G. Very helpful.
Thank you.
I think I have a motivational poster in an office somewhere that says that. It's good. It's good. I like it.
Very well.
Corporate.
All right, so I guess for next steps, maybe we, I don't know, are you guys, like, putting a security force on there by the teleporter to make sure no one else gets down there?
Yoga.
Well, there is a problem, apparently. There's there's someone who is working either with that spirit or against them, and had something to do with the undead by name of Ciara, or
Kira.
Kiara or something.
Indeed,
Yeah,
indeed.
Kira. And this
that.
is this is apparently someone who has, well, I guess the Wodo dude's just gonna get that because we don't have a guy. Cool. All right, that actually works for us. He just like automatically answered. Sorry, my. We're working with these new magical runes. There we go. Okay. What? What are you doing here?
Yeah, no, it's already been checked. The head of Atlantis wants to see you, sir.
Oh,
I can't do that right now.
Listen, I can tell you what he's here for. It's not a big deal. He did the same for me today. It's really, he's gonna suck up to you if he's anything like what he did for me. Yeah, I don't know what his angle is, but yeah, I might as well tell you too, Ricky. It seems like Atlantis is trying to get good graces for something.
Tell him I'll go check out that later sometime maybe, and then come back up here and hang out with us. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I don't care. Is this a new head of Atlantis?
Yes, I believe, they informed me that Miss Money, the former head, was, incapacitated from gunfire. And will be,
really?
Yes, indeed, a sniper in their own, I think it was during one of the breaches, hit her real bad.
News to me.
Indeed, news to myself as well. I told them, my condolences for their loss. She was a valuable asset. This new Conrad fellow running the game seems to be, trying to either patch things up, because we didn't exactly, Miss Money and I have a great relationship, you know, business-wise, but he might also be trying to take me for a fool, and I'm not ever taken for a fool, Ricky.
There's one thing I know about you is you're no fool.
Has had a lot of problems over the course of the last, they've never really been able to get off the ground. The internal struggles, civil war, lots of problems. I don't think they're going to get anywhere in the time they have.
They've just been kind of taking pot shots at other companies. That's, you know, the most they've really done.
Indeed.
Yeah. They didn't really go the right route. There's been a couple of corporations like that.
Well, let's proceed onwards with our dealings here. Forget them for a moment.
Yeah, we have more important stuff.
So, we need access to this volcano. Do you think there's going to be magical barriers hindering our path? Because if so, then...
Definitely.
Okay. Now,
I think that's another collaboration between our two companies. Maybe even having to bring some actual muscle from Mars or something if we're actually going to be looking to snuff the thing out. Although I don't know what we can do against fire, you know. It's different than a zombie, you know, made of flesh when you shoot that thing. You shoot fire.
It is, but elementals respond to physical damage as well as anything. It's just a little bit harder. Actually,
I told you, Ricky.
So
if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Elementals,
I don't
there's
think it bleeds is the problem.
It doesn't, but there's a round called a APDS round, which is an anti-personnel weapon that does pretty well against them. Any large ordnance, any kind of missiles or sort of cannons or things like that can deal lots of good damage to spirits.
Okay, well, you know, don't mind me. I just don't really want to go and fire a missile at a fucking volcano. Okay?
All right, the location is inconvenient, but the principle is the same, Ricky. You can't admit that I was right.
Is it? What, that you can kill a spirit with a fucking missile? Sure.
You were jumping out of your
Should
boots,
we?
saying
No.
how afraid you were of these spirits down there.
Because we shouldn't do that, because we shouldn't fucking fire a missile at spirits living in a volcano that have, we know, the potential to flatten the entire planet.
Well, if it can kill them, then, you know, keep all options on the goddamn board until we pick the one that suits us. You crossing things out on your own volition.
Players, this is a DM announcement. If you are currently outside in the upper city, you see a white flash as a bolt of lightning impacts Union Tower.
Anyway.
Nothing happened. Now.
Yeah.
Now,
moving along? Yeah.
Yes, conventional weaponry is
back to
apparently effective.
So it is, but if we did fire a missile, so it's important to understand the scale of missiles in this. Mars missiles mostly involve tactical nuclear weapons. Kyoshe missiles mostly involve fusion bombs. Either one would probably be bad in a volcano.
Obviously, I'm not saying in the volcano.
Got it. They might have, but if the spirit lives in the volcano, and then we shoot a tactical nuclear missile into the volcano to kill the spirit, we will kill the spirit. We'll also kill. Also, spirits respond very bad to radiation, which is another thing. It's good to know.
That is good to know.
But we can just banish it. I mean, I can just stand in front of it and just tell it to go away, and then it goes away. That seems like a better option.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I can kill it way easier. Yeah.
Okay. Option 1, we find a way to work with the thing and add it to our list of allies. That doesn't work.
That's probably the most ideal option.
Right. If that doesn't work, you just do magic hoodoo voodoo and you make it go away. Option 3, we nuke it, and then we all die. I don't want to do option 3.
Let's, you know, keep on the board. Remember what I said.
So, partnership with it, banish, or nuke it. We need Mars to nuke it. I don't think either of us have those kind of ordnance.
Yeah, we could definitely sort that out.
Maybe we find a better word than nuke. Maybe, I don't know. Big ice bomb. You know, we freeze it over. We,
just bomb.
We drop a big rock on it.
We lure it into an ambush. You know, just keep your tactical assessments, you know, open. All right?
We could
That's all.
shot it.
What? No.
The corporate board has if we can get permission from the corporate board, they can bombard it. Yeah, but
that's over.
Really
that would be very bad. That would definitely declaring war on all spirits, basically, if we did something like that.
Yeah,
I would
just
advise against it.
Got it. Okay. I mean, honestly, this is a magical thing. That's kind of what we do. So I think if we sent enough ritual mages, banishment wouldn't be out of the question. But most likely, we should kind of consider what we have to offer it. Why it might want to help against some kind of hive mind.
I want to talk to the other elemental spirits, such as water and lightning and whatever.
So why don't we start there? Because out of all the spirits, the most useful one to fight the hive mind is going to be fire. That's the thing it's weak against.
That's right.
We need its partnership the most.
Yes.
Well said.
A good point. A good point. So banishment should be moved.
Interesting too, right? Because if the hive mind relies on electricity as a power source, talking with the electric spirit, you know, at least giving them forewarning. Imagine what would happen if the hive mind got into electric spirit and
consumed
add it to its power, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, the lightning can also disrupt the technology component that the hive mind has, which would be very beneficial to us. So the fire burns out the organic matter, and the lightning burns out the spirits can help. I still think the answer is a bomb. I love bombs, but I think
I love bombs too. You know, finally.
Yeah, bombs are great.
Yeah.
No, not to blow up the spirit, but ultimately to take out the hive mind, some kind of fusion, either fusion or like between a Kyoshi or well, either a magic and technology bomb or a fusion Mars Kyoshi or Kyoshi Talaris Mars Talaris bomb would be how you would do that. You combine magic and you combine fusion, and then you get a really
like a Tootsie Roll, where it's like magic on the outside, bomb on the inside. The magic delivers the bomb, and then the bomb does the boom.
Except instead of deliciousness, it's total death of all hive mind things.
Hell yeah. I can get behind that.
Yeah.
Rock on.
That's
very
where I
well.
think we're at. So
how long will it take to commune?
Oh, we can do it soon. I mean, we just have to set up the ritual and then contact. Who do we want to talk to first? Water or
I
electric?
believe I know where to find the water spirit, and I have a lead on the lightning spirit as well, actually. So.
Well, where do you find the water spirit?
In the waste. I have a person there.
Okay.
Oasis.
So we just go there together?
Oh wow.
We could. I mean, I don't know if you've been out to the waste much, but might be a educational experience.
I did go out there one time to go research some mana crystals.
I won't be going.
I believe.
Yeah, I know,
oh, okay. So
but I will
also, it's a
send an escort.
Smart move if you don't want to die.
Indeed. I love my preservation of my life. So
I respect that. Well, I could either send this is just a communion, so we could do a couple of things. We could ritual commune from Talaris to it and open up a channel to it. We could communicate that way. We could go there directly, which is usually seen as more of a sign of respect.
Yeah.
I
think starting with physical, and then maybe a follow-up would get its number.
I would say
you can call it whenever we need to talk to it.
we can do both, because we still need to talk to this Shadow and Dawn, okay, and they're in a let's say hard to reach place, and that would save us some time down there. The wasteland is more of a direct route. Like, this is just travel time. I think we could do direct with the water / lightning. All right, do you know where lightning is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we could do direct route to water and commune from Talaris with Shadow and Dawn.
Right.
Oh, that looks like a bunch of drama. Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, that sounds like a plan.
Are you not on the radio?
I forgot.
What happened?
I forgot.
Just give us like a couple minutes. We'll be right there.
So
this looks like some Undercity thing I'm gonna have to take care of.
Yes. Do you want to schedule that that journey today? We have some time.
Oh, really? To the wastes?
I don't see why not.
Let me
we
check.
Could try. I don't know if all the ducks are in a row for that at the moment, but we could certainly put out some feelers. I would like to follow up on, you know, the clarification with Shadow and Dawn in the Undercity. It seems like this is related. So, you know, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I think we'll learn a lot.
Like.
Yes, indeed. We can.
We'll probably learn a lot more when. Well, yeah, I think this is a big deal. But like, as soon as I know, I'll let you know. And then in the meantime, if we can.
Want to be on? We can communicate that way.
I usually send messages, but how would that work?
Yeah, just send me like a little beep boop on my phone.
Yes, a message to either of us
text you.
Is acceptable.
Okay. And then meanwhile, if you both want to figure out if the wastelands would be prepared for an excursion like that, we could do that later today.
Sure.
I have
Very
time.
well.
So. Okay.
I'll go back to my
I'll let you
office.
know what happens?
Enjoy
with
your
this.
Indian.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, sirs, not to interrupt the meeting, but the CEO of Atlantis is also here, waiting to come in.
I told him to go away. He's got to go away because we got to do this.
All right, tell him to go away then. Fantastic.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll catch up in a little bit.
Once more, it is a pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Okay.
Till next time, Mr. Damien.
Well met. I'm sure we'll see each other soon.
Was that crazy bitch chase us around in the caves?
Okay, first language, but yes, I believe so.
Huh.
We think that
What
might
happened?
be the apprentice necromancer that might be apprehended now.
Go up and shoot her?
Because I think they have it handled, but you know.
Fair. I'll let them take care of that. All right. Well, I suppose back to the office and see if we can make that trip happen, huh?
Sorry yeah, let me put out a feeler.
See you folks again.
Yeah, you too. God, it really is just pitch black.
Dude, Talaris has so many employees. What the fuck?
Hi.
Hi, Ricky.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
I saw the
How are you?
Akira lady was upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did everything work out okay there? Oh.
Well, she got shot in the leg a couple of times. So yeah.
Yeah. We
I guess
don't know
we'll
a
get
lot.
to the bottom of
We've
that.
just kind of recovered.
Miss Callie, I need
so
you now.
We'll take care
in
of
the
it.
office.
On it. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we were told to stay here, so yeah, see you in a bit.
Alright.
Yes, so we're just.
Enjoy staying.
We were
Come on,
actually,
Ricky.
Alright. I'll be joining back. But,
Salutations again, Mr. Conrad. Security, could we get buzzed through?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Good.
All the heads
If you
are
want
having
to
meetings
step to the
today.
side
Have a good
with
one.
me for a moment,
Indeed.
I'll keep you posted on the situation at hand.
Alright. Of course.
He sure is taking his time.
Seems like it.
He's got 2 minutes. God, I want to be up there.
Yo.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. They were the folks from the Necromancer's Sanctum. I was making getting an update on what the situation was down there.
Ah. Very well then. One day, boys. One day, we will rise above to the high tower. Would you like to, you keep saying put the feelers out, now it's all I can think of. Would you like me to do that or yourself?
I'll put my feels out. Let me hold on. Let me see if Manu's in town.
Very well.
He was also looking to go.
Mr. Leonard, said he might be around.
Hey Manu, are you in? I'm looking to get in touch with Sheila. I don't know if you've seen her or if she went back down.
Security, you may resume your post here.
I believe Simon has a job for me before I get back to the post.
Is that right?
Yes. It'll just take a second.
What is it?
I need him to retrieve a prototype suit for me.
Oh, very well.
I'll be in the lab. Let me know if you see anything. I'm gonna do my
Yeah, I'll be in the office and be open to receiving the same.
All right, let's feel on out of here then.
Too much feelings, not enough money. Beep, 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 beep. Wooters visit? Alright, tell you what, chat. If we can't do Wasteland today, we'll go to Wooters for the last, like, half hour of the session. That's right. If you eat all your vegetables, you can have an ice cream. Okay, here we go.
headset is fucking overheated. Turning my head individually of my body to see if anyone's at my door.
Hey, this is Manu. On my way. Where are you?
Oh man, I was trying to clean my lenses, but
Oh,
somehow they
Simon!
got
Whoa, whoa, Simon!
I need like a microfiber. I'm gonna respawn real quick, so I don't break anyone's immersion.
Now she's coming to the upper city because she's got to go talk to her brother, or half brother.
All right, be right back.
Ricky, you copy? Where are you?
Okay. Sorry. Terribly sorry, sir. Ah, there we are. I had to open a window too, dude. It's getting so hot in here. I want to turn on my mega fan with the window open for a sec, and that should like vacate the heat in the room. This fan is powerful shit, man. I love it. No, the distance between lenses changed? You mean this? In case you're wondering, my distance between my eyes is 65.2. No, it's 65, roughly. It's fine. Next up, we'll go get a place with better AC. I mean, I have AC. It just goes through the whole building before getting to me, so I get like the worst AC quality in this room, which is why I guess I turned it into my office because I didn't really like this room. But it's fine. What am I looking for? Oh, I was gonna check Discord. Duh. Doxed. Right. How? There's some horsepower in that fan. Actually, here, let me switch my... Actually, it's super funny. This fan, if you pick it up and just like hold it in the air, it blows itself away. It's that strong. Like, if you were to get like a rubber craft and put it on the water with just this thing, it would move your boat. It's fucking sick. It's an industrial ass fan. I love it. I fucking love it. Big ass fan brand? I think it might be. Oh shit. I knocked my mic off. Hang on. It's already like 4 degrees cooler in this room. Sorry, I'm reading something someone sent me. Um. Yo, Kelly, thank you. Sorry, I have a big fan blaring in the background. Don't worry about that. Rip my VR cable brothel's open. Yeah, so in case you're wondering, I messaged Kelly about it, chat, and their fucking VR cable broke. What was the price of me getting my VR cable fixed? It was Kelly's cable. There must always be one. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We might go to the brothel if we can't go to the wasteland today. The curse. The curse. The curse. Alright. Feeling good. Feeling like I've lost a lot of heat in this room. So I'm gonna go turn off my fan and try to meet up with Ricky, see what we want to do. Switching mic. Banana, 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 banana. Return to rat. Oh wait, not receiving GPU? Yeah, that's what I got, Kelly. That's the same thing I got when my cable broke. It's that's definitely a cable issue. Oh, you keep your shit when you respawn? I didn't know that. That's good to know. Double jump. Low hover. Dude, that's so cool. You can like get hover stuff. What does slow speed look like? Doesn't feel that slow. Compared to normal? Oh no, I feel it. Never mind. I might give my character slow when we walk around. Wanted to drink, damn it. Well, the good news about not drinking tonight means you can drink tomorrow when I'm drinking. Poggers. Alright, back into character. God damn it, god damn it. Blah blah blah. I'm Goldman. Gentlemen.
Sir.
So? How have things been?
Great.
You go first.
Great. Great is great. And you?
My delivery went successful with Simon, and I've been at my post ever since with no guests.
Good. Monu, have you been made aware of the excursion to the wasteland we are planning?
No, not the specifics. But
Okay.
I
Well,
am going to be going down to the wastelands right now with Mr. Ricky, and he was
Oh.
going to tell you.
Well, that's great news. Yeah, fantastic. I'll talk to him. Is he in his lab?
No, he might be,
Boardroom?
up top in your
Very well.
office, yeah.
We're not expecting you to kidnap someone. We're expecting you to tell someone to go up here. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Ricky, Ricky, Ricky. Where the hell are you, Ricky?
Don't use your charm to kidnap him? Using your charm is just using your charm. You persuade people very strongly to do things. It's not kidnapping.
Where is Ricky?
You did say you could charm them.
Your words, not mine. Ricky.
You know, I forget we have a storage box over there. Can Coleman use this lipstick and help me?
That might be arranged. Ricky, are you still around?
Yeah, I'm in the offices with Simon and Leonard. We're probably going to be leaving kind of soon, though. Are you, there you are.
Fantastic.
Leonard here was just talking about a update he had from a runesmith.
Oh, go on.
Bloke from the Undercity talking about the, giving us a bit of context on all these matters. I was curious to find out more about this magic stuff. It's new to me and, well, I just needed someone I could pay a little bit of money to, well, I suppose, just keep me abreast of how all these things work. The man explained to me finally what a spirit is, what an elemental is, but most interestingly, he was talking about this thing he calls the balance. Turns out, this balance is something of a fickle thing. It's something like the stalemate we have between the corps, whereby if we were to suddenly absorb Talaris and Mars, it would throw the whole thing out of order. Apparently, getting rid of the volcano won't do it. This thing is the genesis of fire. It's been created by Callous. He described it as being like a Woto cube. When you get enough of something and compact it all together, it becomes the very essence of fire or death or whatever it is itself. But
everything comes back to the Woto cube.
Aye. If we were to kill this thing, banish it or otherwise, then it'll throw the whole planet out of whack, as this man says, disturb this balance, and well, apparently that's catastrophe.
I hesitate to take the word of this one man over the word of the most powerful arcane practicer I've ever heard of, Mr. Damien.
I agree, son.
But I will take into consideration the idea of this balance. However, I've yet to see these consequences he speaks of for myself. If this shadow spirit was tampered with and abused, it seems like the balance was skewed, and I don't see any lasting effects of anything carrying over besides
there were zombie outbreaks.
Indeed, but that's not exactly world-ending. For if that thing controls death, then the entity and the essence of death got a few zombies around. I'm skeptical,
Look, maybe we should
but
talk
conscious.
to a historian to get a better sense, but, you know.
I'm conscious of this new development. Thank you.
Yeah.
I am just curious to learn more about this magic and spirits and all sorts of stuff, so I was just recounting what I'd learned. So, that was all.
Very well.
Alright.
What's our timetable looking
Now,
like here?
You know, not a lot. I have there's an errand the Mon and I were looking to run potentially in the wasteland. You know, we can maybe bring Simon too if you want to come, but it would, you know, for me it's a simple thing. For him it's, I think, mostly working with the spiritual lady out there. So we might just do that if we got nothing else to do up here, but, you know, that was what...
Well, what of the journey to the water spirit?
I don't know if the water spirit is reachable today, but I can ask the spiritual lizard.
I thought
when
that's what you were
see her,
doing.
I guess. It's what I've been working on. But again, she doesn't, let's say, use a phone as much as face-to-face.
Hmm. Right, okay. Will you be needing any, additional security?
I feel comfortable with Simon and Manu, but, you know, I don't mind. I don't know, Leonard, if you want to come. I assume you got other stuff to do.
I have a number of other factors to deal with myself.
Sure thing.
Following
All
up
right,
on
then.
something from Mr. Goldman.
Hmm. Very well. Well, you know where to find
Give
me.
me a moment, I'll be ready to go.
All right. Go get your fancy clothes, then.
Simon, could I, ask exactly... You said you wanted a new prototype suit, and I see you've been carrying more arsenal around than general office workers might. What are your goals?
Yes, sir. Well, my goals are to keep working, make Wodo still as good and productive as it has been and will continue to be.
Fantastic.
Also, as a personal goal, I plan on enjoying life, seeing it to the fullest.
Admirable. Indeed. Well, as long as you're,
It's very concerning for a heavily armed man.
Yes, I understand the, cruel irony that could be found in that statement. However, I, understand, and, you know, your protection is, of course, of utmost importance to everybody. But do you need the sniper rifle?
Well, there was a man down there that was protecting us. He had this sniper rifle, and he lost his life. I think as a sign that his sacrifice meant something, carrying it on and learning how to use it to defend myself and in any situation I need is my best option and what I personally want to do.
The sentimental
Look,
sniper rifle.
Very well.
If he wants to fight, let him fight.
I agree.
He handled
Just don't get
himself
yourself
well down
killed.
there, you know.
Yes, sir.
I will say I would feel a little better, sending one security with you, just as, you know, a completion of your party, as it were.
Yeah, I suppose.
Very well. I will organize that and, return to my office. Leonard, you had something you wanted to discuss beforehand or afterwards?
Just in private, sir, when you got a moment.
Let's do that now.
Nothing.
Balls rolling.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
guys get
fair
to
enough
it.
then.
I'll get my ducks in a row and get down there in a minute.
Very well. Send me a message when you're about to depart.
Good thing.
Mr. Leonard, to my office. Blood Monet. You killed my brothers. I'll never forgive you.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna be getting my my weapons to get fixed. Good.
Oh, okay.
Just a short one, sir. I wanted to keep you abreast of my strategy.
Very well.
Shortly after becoming suspicious of, well, this spirit thing, influencing Ricky's actions and other members of War staff, I decided to reach out to a runesmith fella down in the Undercity. Apparently, so I'm told, he can devise some sort of runes or whatever it is, which can be used to sense whether someone's been put under the influence, whether there's anything controlling them or acting upon them somehow. I didn't want to go with Talaris straight away, purely because, well, it's a little bit on the nose. They would suspect Talaris to be doing something. They wouldn't suspect some random slummer. The man's still creating the runes, and I plan to have them sorted out at a compound to use as a security measure. But, it actually turns out to be quite fortuitous. So this man says a great many of the people down in the Undersea are magically inclined. It doesn't necessarily strike me as a surprise, given that they tend to be shunned from the rest of society.
Yes.
But they showed very much concern that there may be some balance which is being destroyed. Apparently that's something they hold very dear to themselves. No doubt, if anything were to go wrong, the slummers would probably have the worst for it. I span the man a little bit of a lie. I said that Woto at the moment is looking to prevent this death spirit from being empowered. And the best way to do that is to, well, prevent the death spirit from creating an army of lower city slummers. They're all very concerned. Anyone from the Coven of all places, which is a new term for me. Apparently some sort of mages guild or something there.
Yes, we know of the Coven.
Turns out that this Kira is a member of the Coven. And it would not go down well with the rest of them if they learned that she was indeed planning to use these death spirits to compel it to break balance.
Indeed.
So, that means we get to look like the good guys? We're bringing ourselves closer and closer to this Kira fella. I've sent the runesmith, as it were, down there to see if he can learn what he knows. Turns out he's got business at the Coven anyway, getting a schematic for some sort of magic hoodinanny. Man's going to act as a little bit of a sabai. But if you can find out more about Kira and our activities, we'll be closer to doing it.
Apparently, they weren't, long ago up at Talaris' building. They have been apprehended, indeed.
Have they indeed?
I believe so. I believe that's what I was, seeing on my way out. However, I would bet that they're not going to get off easily. And, that trail may be cold now, I'm afraid. There's very little chance that, Damien's going to take lightly to something like that. Or...
Aye, absolutely. The man blew up one of his own men, so the stories go.
Indeed. Well,
Right, well, at least I know that one's gone cold. I just wanted to let you know that was why I was,
Thank you, yes.
Well, taking a more charitable angle than I otherwise would be around Ricky.
Very good.
Do you know, man, you blew up the Union Tower, or rather, struck it with a huge bolt of lightning, trying to commune with the lightning spirit?
Are you... No. If this is a joke, you're fired.
I'm afraid it's not a joke, sir.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
If I may, you didn't hear it from me. It was on a security cam and brought to your attention, but it just so turns out that at the behests of this scantily clad lizard woman, he thought it might be a good idea to go up there and start communing with the spirits.
Oh, dear God.
It's enlightening a little spirit now. I don't know how many other fucking spirits they are, but we might start collecting them and offering them as trading cards.
Yeah, that's the impression I get as well. Seems like there's one for everything. And if they're all so goddamn deadly...
managed to go...
Exactly.
They're all just under our noses the
exactly.
fucking time.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a bit of a surprise.
But regardless,
it seems like something we should have...
We'll be pursuing these efforts to the fullest until we deem them cleared. And that might be allying with them, destroying them, controlling them, etc. Or at least an analysis of their levels of power. Because it's hard to be afraid of something that hasn't made even a whisper. Whereas I
Did I,
have essentially settled a goddamn city. So, forgive me if I'm being complacent about these spirits, but I agree with you. They have done very little to impress me so far.
Did I hear over the radio earlier that you had a meeting with, Mars, was it? Just heard a request for a guard.
We tried to make contact. We did not successfully do so.
Right. I think I've managed to put that one together. The drills, apparently if this, contact of mine is to be believed, then these things are, well... More fire means powerful elemental means knocking the balance out of order. If they're concerned about drilling, and the only people we know out there who are drilling are, Mars, then it stands to reason that they may have tapped into something volcanic. Something that's causing the volcano to spurt up louder than it can. Now, whilst I don't know about a spirit, if the, Mars are drilling to the point that it's, well, gonna cause an eruption, then that would be a little bit of a different matter.
I agree.
Have more of an easy time believing that a volcano is gonna be an issue than some sort of a fucking fairy.
Indeed. I will, be discussing those matters with them at soonest convenience, but they are, unfortunately, not in their, building today. I'll probably shoot something their way, through email or the like. But I really must be... Yes, thank you, I appreciate it.
Right, son. Well, in that case, we will, endeavor to continue. Were there any other threads that you wanted me to, follow up on, sir?
No, that'll be all. Thank you.
No worries, son. Have a good day.
And into the safe house.
Boop. Going.
No.
Oh, good God! Goldman just scared the fuck out of me. Oh shit!
What are you doing, boy? You fucking around?
He literally just appeared like in my face.
Finally alone with you.
Oh my!
Yeah! Oh,
Oh,
my
I thought
gun.
this was gonna be really attractive. Oh my God!
Wait.
What's up?
See ya.
Anticlimactic. Oh.
Are we going to the
Dude, he
wasteland?
just fucking invisible jutsu'd you, dude.
Shit. Okay, hang on.
I have a hair poke in my eye. Hold on. Oh, it's awful. It hurts.
Oh.
God, getting hair poking like right in my eye was the most uncomfortable thing I've ever experienced. Oh, okay, I'm good. Oh, all right, let's go to fucking. Oh shit, let's go to Mars.
Fairy Wizard Dragon. Okay, we're good. Let's do this.
Wait, did it spawn my gun? It did.
Oh,
Stop with the freaking Wizard Dragon shit. That's so weird.
That's how we get back into the accent. I can't fucking help it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Gabagoo. Well, Simon's bringing the sniper. What does Blood Monet bring? Does he just go double pistols? I think that was a fun build. Goldman going to the wasteland? No, he's not. He's in his safe room. Knives? He could do melee build. Double shotguns, double revolver. Double revolvers is fucking fun, but I don't know. I don't know if there is a corpse shotgun. Being older, stronger, and higher rank. I mean, he can be older, quote unquote, and stronger, quote unquote, but higher rank is the highest rank we could probably put him at is probably like corporal. If he's a sergeant, then he's too high up. I'll check what weapons there are. I'll check what we got. But remember, we're under Mars contract, not Quixote. So a few weapons are not easily obtained by us, whereas Mars is like all good to go. Let one Monet live? That's not up to me, dude. I want all of them to live, those poor Monet brothers. The scrap cannon would be hilarious, but not fitting for a corporate guy. Gruff badass voice? No, he's gonna be like edgy anime boy. Is what I'm gonna go for a Kronovan impression, which is Kraken's emo like goth character. I don't know why we're out here, but I don't like it. It's basically Manu too. I don't know. You killed my brothers. I'll never forgive you. Dual swords? Dual swords would be so funny, but I don't think we can do that. We can do melee specialist, but, you know, doesn't... I don't know. I just don't know.
Your hip a little bit, okay? Shake your hip a little bit.
Got a little
Shake
horny
your
baby thing. Got little horns on.
Ricky, how you doing? Name is Simon, and I'm gonna fuck everyone's world up.
That was weird. I don't like that. It made me uncomfortable.
Okay. I'll be back. So there's... What does the roast shotgun look like? If it's not too bad, maybe we can use it. Oh, let me switch into the Auto Guard. Nah, that's too scrappy looking. There we are. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, we could take a Quixote sword. We could do... I mean, we can do sword and shield. We definitely wouldn't get clearance. What? That's not what I ordered. What? What? Ah. But, like, I think we just go guns. As cool as this is... We just go double pistols, I think. What else we got, though? I'm doing 2 pistols, fuck it. Should bring a flashlight too? To the wasteland? The brightest place ever? That's not what I ordered. That's what I ordered. God, that's loud. Damn, these things have a lot of ammo too. Knife also? Alright, we can bring a knife. We'll bring 1 small knife. Yeah, it's very loud. I'll have to go turn down the slider. What if I... Is there any good way to holster that? I guess that'll do. Hello.
No, I she's never shot her gun outside today, where I shot like 2 people. So that was terrifying.
Oh.
Yay!
Okay. Well, let's not make it 3. I'll stay out of your way.
You know what?
See you guys.
Alright, which Monet is
Oh
this?
shit. Oh no, it's stuck in me. You might.
I'm
you might
Blood
have to take-
Monet.
oh, never mind.
You killed my brothers,
What,
Ricky.
Monet?
Oh my god. Look, this is not
Which
a dangerous
Monet?
mission by any means, but I kind of want you to die somehow. Because I don't want Blood Monet to be the only surviving member of the Monet family.
I will avenge my brothers.
Oh god.
Die so I can get
This
another
is
gun.
not good.
Ready to go, sir.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're ready. Let's do it. This is honestly a really boring, simple mission, but, you know.
You know what's more boring? Sitting in
I'll
your
brief you.
office alone.
Yeah, I said that as soon as fucking Golan was like, "Are you sure you don't need another security to fill out the party?" I'm like, yeah, all right, it's fine. You can come.
Otherwise, I probably would just gotten off. I had nothing
Yeah,
else.
I know. I feel bad. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. All right,
Is
ready
there
to go?
anything that you can find, like more things to do as Goldman? I don't know.
I mean, I
there's
can't
a lot
do
to
like
do, it's just-
crazy, wacky stuff like.
Everything you use sets up a DM event, which we then have to like give a week's, practice
Mhm.
for. So you can't like, you can't rush
Is that a
something.
small knife?
Hell yeah.
You just have hidden there. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought it was small. Holy shit.
It is not small.
Yeah, it looks
Blood
small
Monet.
because only a little bit of it was hanging out.
I'll do what I have to. Wait, compare?
Honestly, pretty close.
Mine's girthy.
Yeah, it's. I'm slightly
fuck off.
longer.
Just ever so slightly.
Blood Monet.
Oh, we're finally back.
All right, boys, gather round.
Yes, sir.
Wasteland is friends of ours, so I don't want to make them uneasy. Okay, this is not a dangerous mission. We're simply here for protection and, in some cases, to learn a little bit. Okay. Now, what
Roger
is your
that.
name, son?
Corporal Blood Monet, sir. Reporting for duty.
Ah, one of the Monets. You know, I served with one of your brothers.
Yes, sir. I heard he died valiantly.
Well,
Man, how many Monets are there? So many of you. It's crazy.
There's 8 of us, sir.
8. How many are surviving, if you don't mind me asking?
Sir, contacts approaching, armed.
If I
Don't worry, I'm handcuffed by choice.
Weird.
Oh,
We should proceed with the mission, sir.
Good.
I got a bad
Yeah.
feeling about this.
Well, it's probably because you've lost every one of your brothers that have gone on a mission with us.
It's precisely that reason, sir. I'm on the lookout.
All right. Well, this is a very simple
Don't
mission.
worry. I think
really,
you won't
mission
die.
is more credit than it really deserves. I'm actually literally just going to get my guns repaired right here. Hey.
Good afternoon.
Can I ask what's going on here before you leave?
Finished business.
That is not answering any questions. All right, great.
I like him.
We'll ask someone inside the town.
He was as edgy as me.
Oh, there, traveler.
Man,
Hi.
nobody wants to talk to us.
Yeah, I don't know. What's going on?
Getting hard fucking denied.
I'm a little lonely. Why won't they talk to us?
God, I can feel like I'm one of the boys again once I'm not
What
Goldman.
is this? A ghost town? Oh, over there. There's
No,
definitely
sir.
something going
It
down.
goes by the name Scrap Town.
Thank you, Blood.
Yes, we know.
Hello. Is now a bad time.
Affirmative, it is a bad time. Kind of.
Yeah.
It's always a bad time.
Brings you here.
It's the
Well-
wasteland. It'll always be a bad time. What are you
Yeah.
down here for?
Honestly, it's just some simple things. Are they one of yours? The guy jumping between the roofs? Just letting you know. Coming in from behind. Pulling the gun.
That guy? Yeah.
Alright. Alright, look.
Yeah, he's fine.
Hey, look. I'm here for very simple matters, alright? It doesn't need a whole big procession. But I saw there was shit going down, so I just wanted to ask what was up and if there's anything I can help with.
Maybe you could.
You want to spill the beans?
Ain't good with Atlantis?
They want the cube.
Atlantis retainer was killed down here. They were searching for information.
Really?
And in that process, they've taken one of ours. So.
How recent was this?
Just now.
I just missed them.
Actually, there might be something you can do.
Actually, it was the guy that was being escorted out just now.
Yeah, I figured.
It's the one
Go on.
that we promised a train.
Oh, bad.
Yeah. I got no beef with him.
Can you get me to speak with Conrad? Apparently, he's the new CEO at Atlantis. I got dealings with him, and I'm hoping to leverage some. So
We can
I'm
certainly-
hoping to leverage my deal with him to get Trey back. So if you can get
Oh,
me
did they
to
cut
him-
off trade?
Not yet, no. But I'm gonna leverage my business deal with him to get Trey back, and it would be most appreciated if you could get me to him.
Sure. Well, I can certainly do that. But first, what brings me down here? I need A weaponsmith. Simple. B, I need to find Sheila.
That's me.
Don't know where Sheila is actually. Have you seen her?
I haven't seen Sheila today.
Anyone?
Last time
Saw
I
her
seen
an hour
she
ago.
was in the
What?
row.
Guy approaching
Alright.
with bat.
Last lead is she's in the row. Oh, is it?
This was
Prefer not to go to the row.
Yeah.
Well, last I know, she's looking for her husband, so she could be just about anywhere.
Oh wait, I saw Polka up in the upper city.
The upper city?
I kind of questioned why he was up there, but
Yeah, he's hard to talk to.
yeah.
All right. Well,
if
let's
you
start
need
with the
a
weaponsmith then.
That's me. You want to
All
head over
right.
to my shop?
Sure thing. Let's do that.
All right.
I'll come find you and we'll talk about Conrad afterwards. All right.
All right.
Before I go though, do you know what happened to the Atlantis person? One of yours, or is it a formal investigation? I'm just curious.
He's left and joined Scrap Town.
Oh.
That's what this is all about.
He left Atlantis and then were killed afterwards.
Oh no!
The
The retainer came to
that was
find
coming
the
to
one
get
that
him
did.
to return him to Atlantis was killed.
Yes.
And such
The person they took killed him.
worked in a high threat response team.
Ah. So the person that went to get someone back from Atlantis was killed, right?
No.
And then
Atlantis guard defected to Scrap Town. Retainer
Right.
came down to look for him.
Right.
He got shot for trying to stick one of the Scrap Town.
Okay.
The one who killed him has been brought to Atlantis.
It's pretty straightforward. All right, nothing I really care
Yeah.
about. I'll see if I can
Figured.
get in touch with Conrad then. Thank you for your
As
time.
well. What time is it?
All right. Lead
I
the
can
way.
start heading towards the upper city to see if I can find Conrad myself. And they stole my shotgun.
Got all that?
Oh, on the by and by, have you run into what's his name? Doc something or other in Mercury recently?
Mercury?
Pryor,
Mercury's
right?
the synth over there.
Okay.
Lawlman fella.
Well, I might go and say hi to them next, but let's start with the guns.
Sure. So what brings you down here to look for guns? Don't you have your own smiths?
The ones I have sentimental value. I'll say that much. And I'd prefer to have them
All right.
repaired than forge new ones.
Yeah. I'm the right man then. I do specialize in ballistics over energy weapons.
Do These are ballistics, I believe.
You are at the right place. So,
alright.
You want me to have a look at them?
Oh, that
Here
looks
we go.
sick.
Can't believe we have a whole entourage just to get some weapons fixed up. Why did you even come?
By order, Mr. Goldman.
Oh, a pair.
I do what I'm told.
Ah,
Interesting.
fucking Goldman.
Oh. What's wrong with them? Jamming up on you?
Let's just say I found them way out in the sands, and they've never worked.
Never worked. Alright.
But they were a gift, so I don't necessarily want to, throw them away.
Alright. You want to get them up in working condition again, then?
God, this weaponry is prehistoric.
I can work on this.
I can't stop staring
How
at that like
does,
Tommy gun one.
1 or 2
That
days
looks
sound
so
for you?
fun to use. I wanted Wasteland characters
Sounds
so
great.
bad.
If I come back
Alright.
tomorrow, is there a way I can expedite it?
Yeah, I'll prioritize you. If you're paying well.
Of course. Only the best.
What are we talking here?
Well, what's your usually rate?
My usual rate, taking into account the specific conditions and the certain rush you have on this arrangement, let's say, how does 50k sound? Is that
50K.
agreeable? Aye.
Man, that sounds like a lot.
Does sound like a lot. You know, I've hired mercenaries for a lot less. I'm surprised. It seems
Yeah.
like, what does the usual gun run you?
One of these semi-automatics, that about 40?
Oh, getting these repaired.
These are special. These are special. These aren't the regular kind. And I'll take specific good care of them. Oil them up and make them all real. Prepared for you.
I'll do for 40k.
Alright. We can work with that.
Alright.
Fine. It's a deal.
I'll get you the funds when it's done.
Alright.
See you
Sounds
tomorrow.
good. That we will. You sending someone down here, or you picking them up personally?
Yeah, I'll probably pick them up myself.
Where did she live? Alright. Got it.
Yeah, see you then.
Interested in
Alright,
any
boys.
other of the inventory here?
Nah.
No, thanks.
Just that.
Alright. Toll stick. Interesting engraving.
Yeah, it's a friend of mine.
Alright. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then. Take care.
Bye.
Okay. Sheila.
Well.
Oh, she's here.
Let's go look for Sheila, I guess. Or Cenero, I don't know.
I remember where she lives, but
Sheila
they
dropped
said
by
they didn't see her.
for, resources
Yeah.
you're looking for.
Thank you for the backup.
How long ago?
She had some books to give you, and then she ran off again. I don't think she's out in the wasteland anymore.
That was
Well,
probably
that was
about
earlier
30
today,
minutes
right?
ago, about. So, I don't
30
know which
minutes. 30 minutes ago?
pretty recent.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't you guys got a new radio tower or something? Can't you, like, I don't know. Radio in?
Sheila has a radio. Don't chew on that.
on the road.
Good point.
Last I saw
In a row. How long ago was
When
that?
did you see her? About 15 before we came back and had the others.
This place is a sniper's fucking paradise, dude.
Alright.
I want to just kill someone
Well,
down here
as
with a
long as
sniper
we're
for the fun of it.
Steps in.
I'm on you, sir.
I guess taking the extra mad power was a good idea.
Do you, are you guys running any, arena fights today?
Nope, not today.
That would be McCulture's, and I think it's a little late in the day. We don't want to
Ain't
get
heard
caught in
nothing
a
about it.
sandstorm.
Alright, understood. We just, we have a strapping young guard here that I should, put up a good fight if you guys are looking to beat up on a corp.
You can
I think that's a
try.
great idea.
Why do you look immediately over to me?
Well, I mean,
I would love to see this.
if you were Reezy,
Me or Rizzy, yeah. I don't know if Tin Can over there is still feeling up to snuff.
Contact 1 o'clock behind the
Probably not a
corner.
good idea for me to be footing in a fight.
So.
Yeah, I would be up for it, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to organize anything.
That's Witch. He's
Yeah, you have
odd,
to
but
talk
he's
to McCall
harmless.
first.
Yep.
It's my job to assess any and every threat, sir.
Yep.
We might as well go to the road then. Thank you for the information. We'll be back around town in a day or so.
Best of luck, Sovereign.
Alright.
What's that all about?
He's trying to kill me.
Called me a tool.
I would fuck them up.
I'm unaware.
Is he amnesiac or something?
I don't know what you're referring to.
G'day. Hello.
Okay, apologies.
Greetings,
What
Horizon.
the fuck?
Look, nothing. No offense. I was confused. Hey, I heard the radio towers
Why?
up.
Yeah, it's up and running.
Yeah, it's up there.
You remember that thing we talked about regarding the dangers of it?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I've got a kill
Is that
switch.
handled? All right.
That's good to hear.
Although, I think I might have some information for you.
All right. Well, either way. We're looking for Sheila as well, by the way, in case you see her.
I'm gonna be closing up the map hall. I'm gonna be laying down.
Working with them.
Alrighty.
They're doing stuff around the Dirty Diamond.
Test firing for today.
Is that so?
No more test firing today, no.
Yeah, we should pay a visit
no,
after
that's-
all.
Yeah, we might end up there.
But I'm only going there for
let's
Sheila.
talk first. Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
I'm on.
Speaking of Sheila.
What?
I didn't think I was gonna.
You,
Do we have to?
Sheila! Hey, Sheila, come here! Hey, Sheila, come here! Come here!
Hello, fat man.
Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna sit right here.
Perfect.
Hey, what's up? I gotta go. I gotta go find the fire. I gotta do that now.
Just don't mind it. Be out of
What? What do you mean?
I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm being
He stepped
drawn.
on my box.
I have to go.
Yeah, he must. The box.
You want me to come with you?
If you can keep up.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm angry.
All right. With me.
Okay, change plans.
Follow the lizard.
Roger that, sir.
Sorry, we gotta with Sheila.
Change of plans, sir.
Yeah.
Roger that.
We're dead. We're dead. Fuck.
Got everybody. All right.
Barrister and disappear. That was awkward.
Jesus, you're fine.
Sir, should we acquisition a vehicle?
Yeah.
As you stand at the edge of the entrance, the sand slowly whips around your feet. Sheila, you feel the same presence you felt in the upper city. Polka, feel an odd sensation, a tugging at where your heart would be, were you not simply metal.
You too?
Don't know where we're going yet.
Yeah. What's that all about?
No. I have no idea, but I feel like the sands are commanding us out. Would you guys like to come?
Are we walking?
I guess we are. Are you afraid of horses?
Last time we walked out there, a bunch of worms attacked us.
I'm not worried with the present company.
Go on, lead the way.
Apparently I can't move.
Yeah, with everything that happened in the Undercity, can't really rely on anyone else.
When you make it to this point, you can feel the swirling wind, the hot sand. A spirit, old and powerful, calls to you. When all have gathered, it shall take you to where it waits.
Wife, what the hell did you do?
What's going on?
taking us to the place where it went.
What?
The fire spirit.
Would you like to come?
The fire spirit that's really pissed off right now. That one?
Yeah. Road trip.
Is it
Would you like to come?
angry?
Are we talking about the same one?
I'm going.
Well, of course. I have to go after all. I really like fire.
We're dead,
I'm not going
boys.
to lie. If I
Let's
can
go
eat
out
it-
shooting.
Let's go.
As Polka stands next to Sheila, the flames and the sand begin to reflect like glass, molten and swirling all around those present, until finally they disappear, brought to somewhere else.
Whoa!
Looks like we
Ain't this an out-of-body experience?
don't have a choice.
Whoa. I just got roped into something dangerous, didn't I?
Sir?
Oh, I just got roped.
Sir, stay down.
Fantastic.
What are you doing here?
Lower the weapons. Lower the weapons.
Yes, sir.
Stand down.
Damn, you're looking good now.
We're passive observers for this.
There's that creepy voice again.
Your call, sir.
Who the hell is that? Are you hearing that too?
Got a spirit nearby. Come on, guys.
Maybe we should try to get a hold of the radio, maybe get a party together just before, you know.
We don't know
Yeah,
who we
good
are.
luck finding us.
The spirits are
Follow the
guiding us at this
wife.
point.
Oh. Just gotta stick with
After
them.
you, sir.
We need to find
Yeah.
Do you have any achievement around?
I'll
Yeah,
go
maybe
first,
we'll-
sir.
Oh, this is that far.
Sense something in the wall.
Good landing.
Something inside of it.
This the
Oh, that
volcano.
other spirit one, yeah.
Force reactions when I land. The next level
Okay,
RP.
I don't think it's a good idea that we're actually going into a volcano.
You can see there is a body.
A corpse, a skull.
It begins to move at your presence.
Oh, what is that?
That's kind of freaky.
Does anyone else see this?
Follow it.
What?
There's a skull in there. It's a corpse and it's moving.
Are finally here. The fire beckons. The fire is.
Yes, fire, we're here.
Shall awaken again.
No, dude, don't do that. We don't want that. Is there anything we can do? What
Hell?
Why would you do that? We just want to help.
Are you okay, sir? Are you okay, Simon?
Easy, baby boy, come on. Oh, shit. Okay, you're not a baby boy anymore.
Sir?
Stand back.
Hold it. We have to talk to it.
Yes.
You have walked the ancient path for far too long. Your flames dwindle, but this need not be your end.
What are you implying?
The mountain anger has down. It spews its blackened ash, and naught but the skies shall be your blanket till twilight. The spirit walker shall do her part, a voice of the lost. The others shall be their hands. But you are a sword.
So I am. So I am. So, do I have to fight this volcano? That's something I've never done before.
No.
Hey, Ballard.
So, they're coming from the sky, are they? How do you know?
Space.
Space. That's
space.
I'll fight the volcano, sir.
But my world shall be beyond. It has already happened. Once. It shall happen again. What is asked of you is perilous and painful. Shall you walk in flesh once more?
Well, I'm not going to lie. I've always wanted to feel pain. That sounds like fun. What do you think?
I think whatever the spirit says you should do.
Always seem to know what to do, don't they? So be it then. What have you got for me?
Attention. Sandstorm detected. Estimated arrival 30 minutes. Sailor City Wall security lockdown protocol initiating.
The flames already give you sight. Now, might they give you life? Oh. What was
Stand
metal
still.
is flesh again.
Sir?
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, that's lovely! Keep that in! Go on! God!
Remember how painful it is to have flesh start growing in you?
Oh, fuck me! Oh.
Tend to him. For now,
You're right.
he is wounded.
You're right. How you feeling? Are you okay?
Alright, let's go.
What are you
Let's get
feeling?
him back.
Okay, hey.
This is just not touching him. Especially you.
Husband, please, speak to me. What's going on? What are you feeling?
I don't really know what's going on, like.
Man, we got wrapped into this.
Alright.
Sir, there's a sandstorm coming.
Let me pick him up.
Yeah.
Come on, you need to get on your feet.
The storm's approaching?
For the first time, Polka is short of breath. He bleeds from his suit, and Sheila sees that there is flesh beneath the metal.
We need to get him out of here. Pronto.
Wait. Look at me.
Hey. Breathe.
What happened to you?
Hello.
You're bleeding. All right. Put your head down.
Sheila, I've got
Come on.
They're radioing in. Come on.
On you, sir.
Horizon, get out of there. Horizon.
Yeah.
Get out.
Is there any way we can help?
Not really.
We have long-range radios to the upper city, but
I'm trying to get a hold of some folks in Scraptown. I almost had a hold of somebody. Anybody there? Come on, am I working now? Bitch.
Flesh is knitted. Wounds are sealed.
You can hear me?
Understand.
Okay. Hey, we're all by the obsidian wall. I don't know what just happened. But,
how about that errand run?
A whole bunch of us and the court folks just all of a sudden showed
Well,
up here. We need like 2 or 3 cars.
sit for the ride for a little bit.
Let's say 2.
Look at you now.
If y'all can haul out, that'd be great. We're right next to the sign. If y'all know where that's at.
This is really heavy.
Yeah.
Really heavy.
Do you want to carry you?
I can walk.
Are you sure?
I can walk.
Holy shit. I'm just gonna take a guess and say that that is the angry fire spirit.
I don't think it was.
It's
I think
really
it was
hot.
a different one.
Yeah, it is really hot.
Need some water. I got any water on you?
It's really hot.
I got a little bit of water. Hold on.
It's really hot.
Here, Sheila?
Yeah, yeah.
Just give it to him. Give it to
Have
him.
some water.
I can drink. I can drink. It's cold. It's cold.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's cold.
It's really strange for you to feel things.
I got help. They're on their way.
Right, good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's really heavy.
Oh,
wow.
Okay. Well, at least the fire spirit's given us something to do to help, I guess. And they've made my husband human.
Come on, please all.
I guess.
Jesus.
Do you want to sit down?
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Sir. I don't know how much time we have.
That's crazy.
I know. They called in the transport. Hopefully they'll get us out in
You
time.
should be fine. Just give it a little bit.
You ever, have you ever felt like a pressure in your lower back?
That's because you're actually wearing an armor, mate. To a whole new degree. You have a
So that
spine. Feel
means...
it.
So the spirit made you human again to carry on the... You're going to be the sword and I'm going to be the voice, and together we're going to lead people to save the world with the fire
I'm not
spirit?
sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I know
my
this is
hands.
a bad time, but maybe a little bit of a background would be nice. Congratulations on
We were
having a
up
body
at the
now and
Upper
all.
City, and we had this pool. He had a pool in his chest, and I had a pool in my mind to find the fire spirit. So we dragged us all
But
the way
is
back
this
down to the wasteland.
the fire spirit the same from the volcano or a different one? 'Cause
No,
that one
was a
didn't seem as
different fire spirit.
yeah, I gathered as much.
This one is something of an ancient time.
Husband, it's alright, it's okay.
Oh yeah.
As I was saying before.
Yeah, I'm
Where are we in the wasteland? What is this?
Yeah, I'm fine.
This is far out, actually, isn't it?
We're just about 100 meters away from the entrance to the
You're
canyon.
probably gonna need your old armor back if you can't carry this around to the body now.
This here is the obsidian wall. So we can't get to the
I don't
volcano.
think I can either.
You know what? I actually haven't done this whole leave an offering thing. Should I do that?
What did he say to you?
Seems I'm making sure the place is alright.
Have you been visiting the canyon?
Yeah.
Let's nuke everyone.
Well,
You probably shouldn't.
I didn't listen.
The last time I visited was with that one and a couple others. And
Very traumatic with the sword and all, I'm sure.
Like in a couple of days since the big group went?
Something up
Yeah,
there
it's fine.
is gonna come down here. That's what he said.
Well, we're trying to get a shrine
Well,
built there so that we
we can
do
fill
that.
in those
And
blanks
we have
actually.
to stop that.
What's going on up there?
There's a threat from outside of this
There's a
system.
threat? Is,
Yeah.
How does the fire spirit know about the threat? Have you guys... What's happening?
Well, the
They
spirit
talk to
we
each
met
other.
in the necromancer's sanctum is that they had
Wait, you were the ones that
word
talked
from
to that shadow spirit
yes.
that's being drained of energy by something there.
Well, in the past from the necromancer, you know there's more than that.
I know
Whole
there's a lot
perimeter.
going on with that.
His
We
bandits
may
out
have
here.
found the culprit, but you know that's a different story.
Would you
3 or 4 people.
Would you mind
So a
helping
shadow
me?
spirit told you that, or you told a shadow spirit
Help me.
that there was something else?
Look, we already knew of the threat,
Probably keep an eye out.
but the
Well,
shadow
I take
spirit's
off my
aware of it
armor.
too.
Okay.
I can't wear this anymore. Come along.
And so, we were tasked with talking to the fire spirit and hopefully uniting him to the
same cause. And if not, then we had to deal with them because they were otherwise going to bring doom to the whole planet.
Hey, can that little one take care of themselves? They're just out there.
Fine. Fine stuff.
Okay.
Do we have anyone looking out for a vehicle?
Nothing yet, sir.
Give
Just
me a
sand.
where we're at. Might need to have one of us out there and flag him down. I'll probably do that.
So we might need to move outside of this canyon.
Okay.
Now, okay, well, what is this you know about a shadow spirit being siphoned? That's news to me.
There was a shooting in the Undercity today. There were at least 4 people.
When do we die, boys? When do we die?
Because they were pointing to
I hate sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Scenario. That is insularly related, but the reason we're here
Slips off cliff edge.
fire spirit, see if there's a way to commune with it, and to ideally talk it off of the ledge that it's on.
The size and strength that it has.
Shot fired.
The volcano, I don't think we're.
You recognize that shot? Was that one of yours?
Sounds like a small shotgun, but I don't use guns, so I don't know.
What do you see?
Nothing. It was behind that obsidian.
Anya, why don't you check it out?
I got Rizzy coming with the truck.
Are you sure? Mind you walking away, checking it out?
Well, don't go chasing after a fucking bug this time. I'm just asking you to turn around and see what's over there, where the sound came from. You're
Keep
the
them
close
safe,
quarters
guys.
guy. I'm not gonna send the sniper rifle. Jeez.
I've got you covered, sir.
I know you do, Blood. Tell me, what do you make happen here today?
I don't know, sir. I'm just thankful to be alive.
Oh, don't count your lucky stars yet.
Listen,
Yes, sir.
like I was
Staying
saying,
vigilant.
just like how you had to go into the Necromancer's crypt to speak with that shadow spirit,
Right.
the fire spirit is probably inside the volcano.
I gathered that
The
much as
reason
well.
the reason we opened up the path in the Spirit Canyon was to try to gain access, but there's one other way.
It's good. It was Polka.
All right.
Polka. Pretty handsome fellow. You should go take a look.
Are you hitting on Sheila's husband?
Okay. You know what?
Oh, I'll go. I mean, I'll go. I'm curious too, but like, all right, don't. He's
You could say
upset
a
now.
fella's
All right.
handsome and it ain't gonna be weird.
Yeah, I know. I was teasing the guy. He's so sensitive. All right. Anyway, you said there's another way besides the canyon.
There's another canyon on the other side. We call it the Bramble Canyon. It's where all the sand crabs and sand scorpions come from.
Would you guys like
It's
to
got an
return to
old
town?
path
The
there that's
sands have
labeled
offered
for
me
the
our way
volcano.
back.
I would love to return to town. Come on, the sands are giving us a lift. Is this him?
Alright. Yeah, this is my dashing and daring husband.
It's really hot.
Yeah, it is.
It's really hot.
It's shorter than I expected.
Yep.
Yeah,
Imagine having
it's
fur.
really, really hot out here. Just don't stumble. I got
Statue,
you.
group flesh. I really don't know how to feel about this. This kind of makes me a little uncomfortable.
Wait. Watch it.
Gotcha.
What the heck that we just watched from that
Well,
video?
he's shorter than I thought he'd be, you know?
We're going back.
It's also the sound of the flesh growing.
The sands begin to swirl around you, Sheila.
Oh.
They offer to take you and yours home. The flames once
And we
again
accept.
burn across the sand, turns to molten glass, and then, where you were one place, you now return home.
Whoa.
Oh my god, he's so
There
short.
we go. Here's my boy, the Sands. Always looking
That's
out for
convenient.
us.
Hey, isn't that a culprit? Isn't it?
Oh.
Hey,
You wanna go
who the
lay
hell
down?
is that?
He's gone. You know what? Do you want me to keep his stuff at mine?
Probably should
We'll
have.
fix that later. Or should I leave it
Take
yours?
Probably, dude.
Yeah, we're about to.
Come here.
Alright, we're following you. We should
We're
probably
gonna
get some
bounce
medical
too.
checks, because, you know, he
Come on,
hasn't
feel it.
had a body ever.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we want to come down and talk to the water spirit. You think you can make that happen?
Yeah, of course I can make that happen, and you need to come down here too. Coming.
Oh.
All right. Well.
Nice.
So concludes another dramatic excursion. Was there something else you want to talk about before we head back up?
Yeah.
All right. Either way.
Hey, it's
You
Ricky.
gotta make it quick though.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Ah.
Good to see you.
Hello. We're about to head back, but you wanted me to talk to Fred.
If you could get me up there as well to speak with him, that'd
I
be
don't
most
think there'll be
appreciated.
time today, but tomorrow, I'm
Yeah.
sure we could make that happen.
All right. Keep you to your word on that.
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
Well, another exciting adventure. Albeit
One quick thing, if I may.
strange.
Sir.
Sure. Hmm. All right. Well, it would be convenient if both you and this prowler of yours could come up at the same time, and we could do both at the same time. You know, that way he's with a trusted friend, and you know.
I will say
Will be-
one thing on the matter. If this is more preferable, Mercury has expressed interest in just being able to send the isolated files you're looking for. Obviously doesn't appreciate you removing memories from his core last time. Wants to
Ricky.
see if he can just...
Incoming, sir.
Yeah, we need to move.
Careful of the vehicle.
Move back,
All right.
back up.
Which way is it going?
To the clinic, I presume, sir.
It's going that way.
It does make
Going
sense.
that way.
Here's the thing. We're okay with such an exchange, but we'd like to do it at the safety of our establishment. Otherwise,
All
you know,
right.
things are lost in translation. So you can
All
tell
right,
this
I'll
Mr.
let
Pryor
them
that he
know.
can accompany us, and then you know
All right.
we can go from.
I'll let him know.
Great. All right. Now let's have that quick discussion.
Well,
then
we can
let's be
talk on the
our
way out. Seems, you know,
All
you
right.
need to go out soon.
Take care.
I'm just going to be carrying this plate on me then, it looks like.
All right. Just a
Two
big deal.
things. Titan was down here yesterday.
By Titan, do you mean what exactly?
faction.
'Cause it is the faction. So there's a whole community
No,
around it.
the infection.
Ah, the virus. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, a synthetic was infected by something that caused them to go around here and obviously spread the virus. I disabled them and so forth. However, the issue is now is the reason I'm pretty sure they were down here spreading all of it is because they were looking for a network. Or they were making their network down here.
Did you think you may have given them with the radio tower?
I think the upper city is already compromised.
What do you mean?
I mean, how much network do you guys have up there? 1, 2, how many synthetics walk up there on a daily basis?
We have a process in which synthetics are allowed into the upper city. We don't
Yes,
just grant
and
them
how
free
many
access.
can fake IDs?
I mean, it's my understanding there's a whole holding and clearing facility set up. It's not as
Yeah.
much as faking an ID. There's a whole process they go through to
Yeah.
be checked before they're let up there. Now, I don't see how what they were doing in the wasteland makes any relation to what they are supposedly doing upstairs.
Building an army.
Right? What has happened to the one on the wasteland? You said you disabled it. Where is it now?
We have dealt with it. It's currently in the Undercity. It has been cleared of everything. It's been repaired. However, the problem is if it
How
came
do we
from
know
the other
it's been
city, then it
cleared?
means some of them are still infected from the row and possibly even down. But I've checked it. Me and Prowl have been checking each individual one of these synthetics to make sure they don't have any leftover files that they shouldn't be there. The issue is, what if it only just, because it can leap to different technology as well, as we know. It's already leaped to a couple of computers up in the row. What does it say? It can't leap through the navigation system up.
Okay, look.
Which is literally right at the front door.
What you are
for you guys in the row
describing is a virus that is uncontrollable, as it seemingly is popping up after it has already been dealt with. If this is true, what you've described, then there's nothing short of a complete, like, contamination
Wish I
removal.
could share what Mr.
happening.
Goldman came across.
Quarantining every single synthetic thing and then systematically removing them. Like,
yeah,
that is what you're describing right now. Just so you understand. And that is what the folks in the Upper City are going to be doing if you are serious about this accusation.
That's good.
This is what you think needs to happen.
But that thing that you explained in the Golden Lance.
Right.
Feeds on power, feeds on electricity, energy.
Right. We think they're related as well.
Antithesis 2.
Ah. Wait. You're not saying that you want to pit them against each other, because that's a dumb idea.
No. What I'm saying is the reason why the ship is possibly here is to feed on what we're standing on.
Ah.
And if it gets out, we're all done for.
Right.
And there's tons of people flowing in and out of that place. It needs to be sealed up.
By that place, do you mean the Golden Lance?
Yes.
Who the fuck is still going in and out of there?
All of the raiders. They're stealing valuable things from us and possibly synthetics. Which if they had been in there, they could become what exactly? A courier.
Yeah, back to Titan. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yes, and then it goes all the way back there. Then we have a combined threat.
So, what you're saying is you want to go back to the Golden Lance with the sword of the corpse this time and make sure that it's not going to let another leaky, effect happen.
I want to get this sealed up ASAP.
Yeah, so do we. All right, I'll bring it to my colleagues and see what we can make happen.
All right. I most likely will be taking a recon team in there.
When?
Most likely tomorrow. See what's in there. See what we can do, see what we can seal up, and see if I can get any files out of it.
Alright.
That way the world doesn't go kapooey.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can send some support there too.
Yeah.
Alright, well, then good luck.
Enough time. Yeah. Also, sorry for your friend. He's kind of gone.
What? What friend?
I don't know. Let's go. That guy sure talks in riddles.
Yeah.
Where's
You
Steve?
gotta learn to speak the dialect of the place you're at.
Whew.
I couldn't understand a word you were saying.
Alright, well, Mr. Monet, you seem to be the first of your family that made it back.
Yes, sir.
What have we learned?
Well, all I know is I didn't get to avenge my brothers yet. So you'll be seeing me again.
What exactly do you plan to be avenging? They all, to my understanding, died of very different complications.
Everything.
Oh boy. Alright, okay. Well, you go back to the hole you crawled out of, and I guess I'll see you on the next mission then.
Yes, sir.
Eddie's.
Back to the upper city.
Yeah. Let's go.
Right this way. Kill them all! Shoot the fire spirit!
There's one more thing. So oh, when you had that speech on the rock in when we were up there, I was so close to just grabbing the gun out of your hands and fucking shooting you. I was like, when you're like, I can't believe I made it. I know. I was like, that was Kraken's impulse.
Yeah.
I was like, no, shut that down. We cannot do that. That's not allowed.
Are you ready to start a corp war?
Is that what your fucking plan is? Because that's not what I think my plan is. I'm not gonna fight Conrad.
Me going to Conrad is to
yes, okay.
tell some juicy information we just got.
Man, that was
oh boy. Okay.
What if you almost committed a war crime?
Me making a dumb decision.
Classic Quixote.
You
know what? You know what they unironically said to me? They said that they're the most morally good corporation. I was like, there's no way.
Oh yeah, 100%.
There's no way Quixote's the most morally good.
Experimentation.
What shit were you getting yourselves up to?
Honestly, it was that's a very simple trip. We ended up getting roped into a plot development.
Yeah, I love how we just went down to talk.
These are still walking pages.
What are we doing down here?
I was trying to.
I was getting my gun fixed.
Fucking, if the union come back down and ask you where you are.
Very innocent things.
And then talking to Sheila, but then Sheila was like super busy doing a crazy thing, and we just tagged along.
So yeah, we kind of need her.
I saw her Kato walking here once, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And he disappeared. I was like, "All right." It's like a man, like kind of fiery at the same time. I was like, "What the fuck am I looking at?"
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
No, that was a cool
wasteland
model.
shit again.
Yeah.
Just wasteland shit.
Hashtag just wasteland things.
We got about 10 minutes left in RP, so.
Okay, I think we're gonna go to the row for the
Oh, the row? Okay.
No, not the row.
Report back and then just.
The cybernetic guys, if anyone needs them.
Yeah, just report back. Like, hey, we back, and then RP over.
I'll see you there, sir.
See ya, blood.
Thanks to you, I
I forgot my fucking follow sound is the
I guess I'm gonna run over to the row now. Just going and seeing all the things that have been happening. It's nice playing an extra man. I like this.
Yeah, you get that flexibility suddenly.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about nothing.
Yeah.
Another day without wooters. Yes. Well, in the terms of world-ending threats, I think the brothel is, unfortunately lower. You know, it might be a world-ending threat, though. Who knows? Ooh, mama. Damn, I'm so tired and sweaty. I'm gonna finish up this meeting, then I think we'll wrap it up there, folks. Dude, we have dank 420 viewers right now. That's epic. Haha, weed. I need some water. Yeah, GTA tomorrow, because it's the casino grand opening. Woo, God, I'm so sweaty. It's just it's like isolated on my forehead. It's just my face.
This is...
It's so weird to just have only your face be really overheated because of VR.
I know. Okay.
Oh my god, it's getting more. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, coming right now. Alright, well.
It's getting bigger.
The conglomeration. Grow.
I don't know if we're supposed to go back
I love
inside.
how Simon's riding Ricky in this blood.
It's getting fuller. It's getting fuller.
Yeah, so basically, apparently for the entire 4-hour session, he was just sitting there spinning around trying to keep himself awake.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Poor man.
He's falling asleep.
And like I kept trying to go back to Atlantis so at least he'd have to talk to.
Are we going back inside or do we just?
Nah, we just
I
hanging
think
out,
we're
brother.
done.
You got 5 minutes.
7 minutes left, my friend.
I locked up
Yeah,
on it
there's-
because that's all you told me to do. You guys left the wasteland base.
I'm gonna fuck around with fucking toys. Oopa, 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 oopa. Oh my god, it's so dark up here. We tried the scrap harpoon yet? I think we tried the scrap cannon. Hold on, this thing's amazing. Oh god! I'm deaf. Oh, I'm fucking deaf. Ah! I'm bleeding. Man down.
I still can't get over that. He really did just say Among Us. Like in a super serious meeting.
Now again. Oh my, that's still loud. Well, that's cool. Drug shroom, mushroom shot. Hold on, what's a mushroom shot? Exactly the same though, that was way quieter. Oh. Nothing. Scrap shotgun. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones we saw down there. Yeah, it's just you fill it with crap and just fling it forward. The inaccuracy! The absolute inaccuracy! Oh wait, it has more than... Wait, you can see the jump go down? That's so cool! Yeah, that's cool. It just fucking blunderbusses it though, all over the fucking place. So we'll just take a picture. I never tried the Quixote sniper. Let's check that out. Ooh, the sights are a little bit worse than the Mars one, if I'm being honest. Oh, I love the sound though. And the absolute speed. Damn. It's got iron sights on top. I doubt they work though. Is that SMG? Yeah, I wonder, it might be the scrap machine gun or something. They might not have it on this list. Because the row SMG is the vector looking thing. Yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, it's 3-shot burst. I remember that now. Cool. What else? What else? What else? Scrap rifle. It's the row shotgun like? That's the handheld one. Oh, what? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this is a sniper. What the fuck? I couldn't even tell. The sights don't work. How would you even aim this thing? I feel like this should be a fucking like why do you have a drum mag on a single shot rifle? It's a DMR, but it doesn't have that much ammo. I don't know. It doesn't need a drum mag, is what I'm saying. Yeah, so the reason that most automatic weapons, or I guess there is no automatic weapons you can spawn, but that's because automatic weapons can shred somebody, right? If you get hit by a shot, then you can say, oh, you know, I was hit in the shoulder. Oh, my torso was hit. This, that, the other thing. Or, like, you can say, like, oh, I blocked that one shot. But if you just get fucking... like... It's a lot harder in RP to sell that they didn't immediately die from that. What is the Quixote pistol like? That's not it. That's it. Wow, that shoots fast. Wait. Oh shit, damn it. Dude, 2 of these bad boys. That shoots way faster than the Mars one. 2 of those bad boys would be sick. Oh shit. I mean, we can still get Quixote weapons, chat. It's just that it won't be standard issue for the guards and shit. So. And these have so much more ammo. What the fuck? They must be, like, way weaker in some other way, because Quixote weapons shoot faster and have more ammo, which is a little weird. They must do way less damage. Sick. The downside is you have to deal with Quixote. Oof.
Okay, so oh my god, I'm glad you did it. I
can't see over my chest. Help. Ricky! Kraken, what the fuck? You just ripped your clothes off? Why is he shirtless? Why are you naked? What happened to my employees?
Everyone's taking their clothes off, so I joined them.
God damn it. Wodo After Dark. You don't want me to. You don't want me to make a Goldman commission, all right?
Oh, I don't know. I saw the female Goldman.
Why though? And it works. To remove an implant, it's called a natural.
I am uncomfortable with how like toned Simon is.
What the fuck is definition? Actually, that tone actually.
I know. He's like, it makes sense that he's buff. It's just.
Hello. Wait. Hello.
Hello.
Oh god. I went right through your legs and just. Hello.
Hello. Where am I?
Or do you want to just do it here? Is this something hidden inside here? Sure. No.
No, I don't think so. This is also one of the earlier models, so I doubt there'd be anything like that.
Hey Leo, have you finally saved the world or anything yet?
Alright, chat. Chat, we are done. We are concluded. I'm gonna send you guys on over on a raid, I think, because the last thing.
It's role players. The session is
never mind.
Over.
We'll do this real quick. We'll do this real quick. I thought this was gonna take longer because I thought this was happening 4 minutes ago. But we'll do this. We'll do this.
Hey, we're already here. Oh no, the Dark Sisters are in the fucking
Oh my god, what a fucking session, dude! So much shit happened. Good session, everybody. Big ups to the extras. As usual, all the extras did fantastic. That was so many things happened. What the hell?
What the fuck?
It was action. Good session.
I do. Little boys going wild.
You have to have a shirtless.
I love you, Sci-Fry. Okay, goodbye. Whew. Okay, now we go. Goodbye, chat. Hope you enjoyed this session. Glad we could do a full episode. And glad you guys came along for the ride. I love you, appreciate you. I'll see you on the next one. Until then, man, you already know. Keep it cool. Brrr. All right, go hang out with Crumpet. Crumpet. Louder. Crumpet. Louder. All right. Take care, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Tomorrow is GTA, a big GTA day. Big GTA day. You don't want to miss it. So, love you, appreciate you. Thanks for all the love and support. Sorry I can't read it out during the session, but that's just how it do be. And have a good night, guys. Love ya. Bye-bye.